can't
I
get
get to
this
use
half
my
way.
die. Where's my percentile? So the 0, 0
Someone
on
roll lower than the 36.
So the 0, 0 on percentile
worry,
is
Blair's
like
rolling
just
right
0, right? So it's like 0 and then the 10
Yeah.
on the okay.
Oh
no! What?
What should be his actual punishment then for getting that? Because there has to be more than just the
Han insta dies.
His next net one,
No.
he has to roll it D100 with disadvantage.
50.
Come on, Mason.
57.
Mason, come back.
Okay, so Mason, what should be, given that you rolled a nat 1 on the D100, what should the punishment for a nat 1 on the D100 be?
The punishment is that I have to recap this thing with heat exhaustion. That's what my goddamn punishment is.
Fair enough. Okay.
Oh fuck! I have new notebooks too. I can't even look at my notes. Okay. So last session, oh boy, was it a big one. The party was traveling, and boy, were we traveling. And and boy, did we stop for something, and I don't remember what we stopped for. But then we got in a fight. Ooh. And in this fight, we killed the bad guy. Oh. And when we killed him, Ragnar went. And
he turned into a fucking swamp.
Yeah, he did, bro. And he was like, "That's my secret. I'm always angry." And then he punched Rory in the fucking face. And so we all went, "Oh, for real, dog?" And we all punched him in the face. And now he's on the ground, bleeding out, unconscious. But then his parry after wound clover went, "Roo." So he's not bleeding out, but that dude's still unconscious as fuck. And that's where we left off.
Why is Han literally me writing essays?
So, what actually happened was the party got into a fight with a couple of rather dangerous foes. They fought a fiend from The Witcher 3, as well as a beast of ill omen. Han spent most of the fight unconscious.
Fuck off.
That's normal, though.
God, I hate you.
And then Han is now in permadeath mode as his one cheat death the entire party has is going to Han is currently going to have a bit of a struggle to survive.
Mm-hmm.
He needs to start drinking some milk, I think.
I need some milk.
All right. So we are going to begin the session with Ragnar, you're unconscious in the middle of the street, in the middle of this gravel road. The slain body of the fiend that you fought earlier is just off to the side. The wolf creature you fought as well is dead, just its body broken and battered off on the other side of the street. You, in your frenzy, you lost control, and this time it costs you dearly. You, after losing control, you entered a state of pure fury. You nearly killed Chellin. You dealt a severe blow to Rory. Parker thankfully knocked you unconscious, but the rest of the party is just debating on the fate of Ragnar right now. So, while Ragnar is unconscious, what is the rest of the party doing?
Right now, Rory is just sitting by Ragnar, kind of thinking what to do and what she wants to say and how to figure things out. looking kind of scared, to be honest.
Parker, what are you doing?
She's going to. She's sitting like cross-legged, just staring at Ragnar, like trying to figure things out, just kind of in her head.
Okay. Is there any action you want to make per se?
Not right now.
Not right now. Okay. Aurora, in a strange turn of events in the past 5 minutes, Han nearly died. You entered a bloodlust as well, and then your boyfriend nearly killed your adoptive father. You are currently sitting up on your broom about, you said, what, 40 feet above the rest of the party last session?
Yeah, 40 feet.
Is there anything you want to do at this time?
She's gonna go check on Chell and see if he's okay.
Hey, that's a funny coincidence because Chelon was gonna be flying up to Aurora.
Okay, so we'll say for the sake of the moment,
Damn it!
you both meet around 20 feet in the air. I'll let the scene play out.
Yo, what the fuck?
I don't know, man. Are you
Shit.
okay? You got like your shit kind of fucked.
That shit hurted. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna say it. And Chelon kind of turns around to everyone else and goes, "I think we should kill him." I mean,
Okay, I don't know. No, I don't think murder is the next step.
he
Like,
also beat the shit out of her. Don't forget that.
yeah, and I'm fucking pissed about that. But we've known there's been something up for a while. I mean, his arm is changing colors. He's been having weird fucking dreams and shit. And like, we've all been seeing how he's raging and how he's acting. I mean, it was inevitable he was gonna lose his shit at some point.
Like
Get
anyone said that.
Get the
but
fuck out of here, Chris.
Not even groovy anymore, just Chris.
Turn groovy down. I can't fucking hear my brain.
50%. I did too.
Turn it down. Okay. Just loud enough for me to hear it, but not loud enough to not think.
I can't turn it down. I'm lighting my.
Alright, but I don't fucking think we're the Mighty Mouse Authority that knows all about this shit. If we're not gonna kill him, we should fucking send him back to his people or whatever. They probably know more about this shit than we do.
I have a feeling it's more of what we're dealing with than what they're dealing with. I mean, well, I was gonna say no offense, Ragnar, but he's passed out. They don't seem like the most magically adept people in the world. They're not gonna know what the fuck this is.
Tribal and spiritual, so they've gotta have some fucking, like, dragon brain blast about this. I don't know. It's their gods.
Jesus.
You know?
I mean, it's not exclusively their gods. I mean, some of the Knights of Bahamut are humans and like elves and shit like that, right?
Yes, Lance is a human. The majority of the knights you've seen actually are humanoid. They're not draconic in nature.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So like Lance and shit and everyone else, they aren't dragonborns, and they'll probably have some idea what they're doing because they're actively worshiping and
Alright,
shit.
but they're also up there, so it just... I don't fucking know. We can't keep him with us. That shit's a liability. What if he kills you? What if he kills Rory? What if I die? I mean, literally all of us are on the chopping block keeping him here.
I mean, that's just how any of us could go crazy and kill everyone else at any time. That's just how people work.
Shellen,
Can we hear them having this conversation?
Yeah, Chelon's not being quiet.
They're-
Aurora is not being quiet in the slightest.
I don't imagine that. Yeah, they're not being very quiet, like they just said. Shellen, can I get you to make a history check?
Damn
I was
straight.
saying
Oh, let me
insight,
first.
and I was terrified.
Fair
I
Chelon.
bless him. No, I don't.
Bless up.
Check history.
Chellen's kind of racist when he's mad.
Oh, you don't say.
This is,
I
this
don't,
is
I don't know
let's-
if you could tell.
So, what you recall going back to the dragon fight actually. Ragnar there was something about Ragnar that seemed a little bit off then as well. But there wasn't but he only lashed out at one person and he seemed to have come back from it after that. However, this yes, 21.
Gotcha.
This appears to be almost an enhanced version of that bloodlust that he felt before. And you get the sense that you look at his arm and his right arm is now completely blue from the shoulder down. And that's really all you can glean from the experience of fighting alongside him for the past number of months.
I mean, fucking, maybe we cut that blue shit off, but it's also like, you know, as we all get stronger, he becomes more of an unstoppable force. And like, he's an unstoppable force and an immovable object. Honestly, we just got lucky that fucking bullshit softened him up. It's like, you know, I don't think we should be having our tank be unreliable in this sense.
If anybody wants to make an insight check on Aurora, can I do this? Because you know why she's kind of freaking out right now, Chris.
Yeah, yeah, I'll say go for it.
I'll go for it because Han
Yeah,
would be
I'm
watching the
gonna-
conversation.
I'm gonna be going for it as well. And so fucking
12 plus.
Oh shit.
Oh,
12 plus
fucking
6.
Rory! Reading the fucking room.
12 plus 6 on 18. Okay. Well, what I'll say is, Aurora, if you want to be the one to, I mean, it's your character, so I'll let you explain how your character is feeling in this exact moment.
Han kind of picks this up, but Rory definitely does. She knows what it feels like to not have control of your own body, and she's afraid just remembering that, and it's obvious on her face that she's afraid, but also she knows it's kind of personal for her because she doesn't want to have to leave if people can't control themselves.
Aurora,
Yeah.
make a wisdom save.
What the what? Oh, 22.
Okay. No, this was more of a character backstory thing, so
Yeah, I think I know what it is, Chris.
more than likely, yeah, but you probably don't know where I'm taking it though.
Yeah, I don't, and I'm terrified.
Your vision in one of your eyes fades for the briefest of moments. It jars you. You don't ever really look at you stop looking at Chellen, you begin to looking over at Ragnar and then Rory, and then a voice in the back of your mind says, "Will you remember me as the one from the trees when the forest used to sing? Or when I lost myself in the heart of the wood and threw away the key?" Your vision comes back to you. That's all you see. So, Um, Aurora, you, after that little moment that you just had in the back of your mind, I imagine your character's probably feeling slightly concerned, not only about Ragnar at this point, but about her own faculties.
She's not having a good time.
So, I ask this again. With Ragnar unconscious, what does the party wish to do? I will leave it up to you guys.
Well, I will say this upon Rory hearing that killing Ragnar might be on the table, she kind of gets a little panicky, and especially with seeing that Aurora is looking really sad. Not really sad, really afraid. And sad, I guess. She starts trying to drag Ragnar off of like the trail to any tree, any place she can just hide with Ragnar and figure things out.
Okay. I'll say this: Ragnar is 100% dead weight right now, like fully unconscious. I will say make a athletics check at disadvantage because you're trying to be stealthy.
He's 297 pounds. With
Yeah, so you're gonna be basically moving at. Oh no.
with 15 pounds plus 6 pounds plus 5 pounds plus 7. Well, no,
Basically,
you're
you do manage to drag him slightly. You're not 100% dead in the water, but you're definitely like not ready to like. You're physically not strong enough to actually drag Ragnar more than say 5 feet at a time.
All right, she will be rushing that as fast as possible. And
All right.
again,
I
she's not
assume,
really
I assume
picking
we're
the
all
best
just
place.
watching.
Yeah,
I mean, Parker was right in front of Rory, basically, so she would have seen Han. I imagine at this point would have stumbled his way over towards Ragnar for what do what he would wish to do. So Parker, you seeing Rory drag this almost 300-pound dragonborn, attempting to anyway, to the side of the road. What do you want to do?
Rory?
Take your cat in there.
She doesn't pay attention to you. She actually looks like she's talking to herself.
Rory, what are you doing?
Gotta talk to Ragnar.
Why?
Gotta figure things out.
Do you think that they're going to hurt him?
Worried about it?
What the fuck do you want? What?
What do you want, Rory?
Just Parker looking at what the fuck do you want?
Poor Rory can't catch a break.
You were talking to me? I don't know what the fuck.
My cat came up and started screaming.
Cat, you're fucking insane. How
They
messed up is
hurt
Ragnar
him.
right now?
Looking at his body, he appears to have sustained a lot of injuries. Like, you notice that a few ribs are broken. He does appear to have a couple of fractures on his body that, with some healing, would help, but everyone's feeling, I imagine anyway, at least slightly betrayed, and at most terrified of the potential violent outbursts that could occur with Ragnar.
While Parker and Rory are having their conversation, Han makes his way over to Ragnar, and he's gonna use prestidigitation to kind of clean him up from blood and stuff, and he's gonna try to, he's trying to get Ragnar kind of back into shape.
If Rory sees Han walking up, she will put her shield between Ragnar and Han, and kind of look like she's gritting her teeth and looking like she's ready to protect Ragnar.
Rory, you have the wrong idea.
Well, I know what everyone was talking about. You're not going to touch
You
me.
know what? No,
Um,
you know what they were talking about. You do not know what I was talking about or what I was thinking. I would appreciate if I was able to help my friend a bit.
Promise you'll help?
It's all I want to do right now.
Make a persuasion check, Han.
10 for persuasion is
If you want to,
+5.
Rory, you can make an inside check.
Oh, that is a 9 plus 4, 14.
I'm going to
no,
make
13.
this one at dis because of how panicky she is in the whole
Okay.
scene of things.
Oh no, 9 plus 5, so yeah, 14. Okay.
5. Looking at Han, he does appear to be genuine. He appears to be trustworthy. You see that the scythe is nowhere to be seen. Everything appears like he likely wants to fix things. He likely wants to keep traveling with Ragnar, and he doesn't want to see Ragnar die.
She sits down where she was, as far as she made it, and she keeps an eye on everybody, but she does look down and looks kind of guilty. Sorry, Han. You can help.
No, it's all right. Everybody's a bit suspicious of me.
Han, make a wisdom save.
Wisdom save? All right.
Oh, that
Ooh,
was
what is
almost my
mine?
hair.
Ooh, I'm good at those.
Oh, that would have been.
You know, I want to say that's cocked, but I'll roll my D100.
Oh no!
No, come on, not this
No.
early.
And this
It
is
was
the
kind. It
end
was
of
kind of
Han.
cocked, but it was in that one. So.
Please.
Oh
You
no!
get another one?
You got a 13.
Yeah,
Han's not living. This is the end of Han.
pretty
Um,
I have one lay on hands hit point. Like, that's all.
Han, you in the back of your mind, you hear the storm simply say, "Hey, don't feel so glum. It's another soul, at least." How do you take that, Han? You do feel a slight bit of like almost buzzing in the back of your mind. A little bit of like mental fog, you could say.
Is it painful?
No, it's not painful. It's in a weird
Han
way.
is going to resist until it's painful.
Okay.
If that's okay. If that doesn't. If
That's
that.
fine.
If
That's
like.
fine.
Okay. Okay. I didn't want to
It-
like undermine the wisdom save or anything.
No,
with
it's.
That,
Oh, trust me, it's not gonna. You're not undermining it at all.
but... Okay. All right.
You feel the slight tingling, almost like the blood vessels in your brain are becoming electrified. And in the back of your mind, the storm simply whispers, "Would you do it for bliss?" Because I can tell you where she is, Han. All you have to do is work with me.
Not out loud, but in his head, Han is going to go. But I don't need you for her anymore. And
Yes,
he's
but
gonna...
I'm the easiest path, though. Let's be real here, Han. You don't want the path of most resistance. You want the one that's going to offer you the easiest way to her. And I can help you with that.
Sorry, I missed out. What happened?
Storm simply whispers again, saying, "You may not need my help to find her, but I can give you her." Let's be real here, Han. You don't want the path of most resistance. You want the path that offers you the quickest results. And we both know that. Isn't that right, Han?
You don't know me.
Are you sure? Because you signed the contract, whether you wanted to or not. And I can make this a whole lot worse.
So be it.
If you insist. The voice fades.
Han tries to clean up Ragnar, and he tries to help mend any wounds.
All right. You clean up Ragnar using prestidigitation, cleaning any of the blood off of him. You do see a few stab wounds in his abdomen. He's not bleeding at this point. He's bordering unconscious, I would say. However, you know that Ragnar presents a possible threat to the party at this point. So, is there anything you wish to do? You can do this however you want to incapacitate Ragnar further.
Ooh.
It could be anything. It could be as simple as ropes. Could be as simple as
Kinky.
severing the arm, his dominant hand. Could be anything. If you think it's gonna help, then you do what you see fit. I will say this though: if you do cause damage to Ragnar, it is an automatic crit.
I am going to take one of my 3 daggers that I have on me, and I'm gonna take my 2-person tent, and I'm gonna carve out all of the tarp of the tent, and I'm gonna wrap Ragnar up in it. And does anybody have anything that can bind this restraint with? Rope, twine.
What are you doing?
Han, I have a magic 20-foot rope. I got this.
All right, Wonder Woman, do your thing.
I take out my scarf of entanglement.
Okay. I will say this, because Ragnar is unconscious, and I'm pretty sure it's a dex save, he is automatically restrained.
But I have advantage on dex save.
But you're unconscious, so you automatically fail a dex save.
I know, but can I fail it at advantage?
Yes.
Sure. It's
Awesome.
still an auto fail.
Oh yeah, I know.
Now those are the questions that needed to be asked. I love it.
So Aurora, you at this point come down, you take out the scarf that the strange man from back in Ravenhold gave you, and you gently place it on Ragnar's body, and it rapidly just wraps around his body, his wrists tied, his legs tied, arms tied to his chest, neck positioned and whatnot. Just everything is now bound. Ragnar is definitely restrained at this point.
Rory's gonna look a little bit like frantic. Wait, this doesn't look like helping.
It will be a help if he wakes up and he tries to hurt himself, or he tries to hurt us, and which would force our hand. This is a preventive measure so that no further harm comes to anybody.
Do you promise it's not hurting him? It doesn't seem nice.
It doesn't seem nice, but it's a necessity.
By the way, this whole time that Rory is talking, she looks very, like she's having a very big internal conflict right now.
Rory, make a whiz save.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I'm giving everyone character moments.
You
this
get a
sec-
whiz save. You get a whiz save. Everybody
Now I
gets
wish
a
I
whiz save.
failed.
Yeah, imagine being such a bad player.
Wait,
You
hold on.
pass a fucking
Actually,
story whiz save.
can I make that at dis? Same reason as the last.
I will
13
allow it.
insight.
I'll allow it.
Imagine needing to roll at dis to fail your whiz save. Couldn't be me.
Okay. You definitely do fail that whiz save. The DC was 15. Watching the scarf of entanglement just wrap around the body of Ragnar sends a little trigger something in the back of your mind, and you recall in a moment of when you were first being trained as a druid and eventually decided to abandon that path for the most part. You recall one night being out in the woods with a handful of other trainees, just setting up a small campsite, more or less, and one of them said they were going to go just hunt a small game, just rabbits and whatnot, for dinner that night. When you came back, you found a noose wrapped around their neck, the life drained from them, and several arrows pierced into their body. Rory, you have the frightened condition, and you are frightened of Aurora for the next minute.
Why me, motherfucker?
You're the one who had the rope.
Oh, you fucked up, Aurora.
It's not even a rope, it's a scarf.
Binding.
Eat
Alright.
shit.
Alright, wait, hold on. So if I'm frightened, I know I can't move closer to her, but I didn't move from Ragnar at all.
No, but she had to go up to Ragnar to put the scarf on him.
Alright, she's going to put her shield away, and she is going to. Am I scared of the rope, the scarf too? Or
You're
just
scared of the
rope?
prospect of being trapped.
Okay.
And naturally, seeing that one of your allies is now bound in rope and tarp, you get the sense that you could be next.
All right. I swear you read my mind from like almost an hour ago. Oh, okay. Yeah, she's going to put away her shield. She's going to take out her battle axe, and she's going to shift, grab, grab Ragnar with the other hand, and bolt to where she was running. Which I can't remember where we were last time on the map. I'm pulling up my laptop, but it's the closest side she was to.
Okay, so that
Literally
would
the
be
closest thing she
the
could get.
northern side of the map, if I'm correct. You disengaged from the fiend, headed north to try and defeat the wolf-like creature, and then re-engaged when Ragnar was assailing Chellin.
Yo, Rory, what the fuck?
The link is in die rolls, by the way. Sorry for the map.
So you begin running through. You pull out your battle axe, withdraw your shield, and then I'm going to have to make you make a strength check in order to pick Ragnar up.
No picking up. This is straight dragging at this.
Straight
point.
dragging? Okay, you'll be
just
moving.
trying. At most, she's trying to pick. She's trying to maybe just keep his head off the ground so he doesn't like bump his head on anything. But that's it.
Okay. Yeah, you it's going to be kind of hard to drag him with one hand. Yeah, you're moving at quarter speed. I'm sorry, half speed, but you're just trying to get as far from Aurora as possible at this point.
That strength check was a dis too, right?
No. I mean, do you want to give yourself disadvantage due to how panicked you are?
I just didn't know if we were gonna still run a dis just because of him being dead weight. I did shift, hopefully, to try and
No,
give her every advantage
it was
since she
it was
did know
only
she had trouble.
it was only at dis because you said you were trying to like hide Ragnar and be quiet about it.
Oh, that's right. Sorry. Okay. No, then yeah, no need for dis on this one. She would definitely. It would almost be like fight or flight adrenaline
Okay.
at this point. So
So
I
yeah.
imagine if anything, she's at her strongest.
Okay. 17. Okay. You begin dragging Ragnar. You're still moving. I'll say you can move 20 feet, not quite half, but not quite full either. You're definitely slowed down by Ragnar, but he's not as. He's heavy, but the main problem is just his sheer size. He's not so much a problem to lift as he is to just drag on the ground as dead weight. You manage to drag him about 20 feet, and you see Aurora off in the distance. Not off in the distance, about 20, 30 feet away from you, and she... Well, how would you describe this moment for your character, Aurora?
Oh, she, like, as soon as Rory moved, she's like, what the fuck? Because she just basically saw, well, y'all know what she just fucking saw. She's definitely going to try to run after them.
Okay, Aurora, you begin picking up the pace, dragging Ragnar, continuing to just... I'm not going to make another strength check, but after you get about a couple... Aurora's definitely, like, definitely caught up to you, because you're still moving at only 20 feet per round by this metric, but yeah, the fear effect eventually wears off after a minute, and you eventually come to.
Hey, Rory, what the fuck? Okay, so you stopped running. That's a good first step. Second step, what the fuck?
I'm gonna try to do a gravelly voice. It's not gonna sound like a girl, though. I'm sorry. I don't like being. I don't like this.
Like what, sweetheart? You gotta elaborate.
I don't like Ragnar fighting us, and I don't like being tied up, and I don't like Ragnar being tied up. But I know it's necessary. I just don't know how to feel.
I don't like him attacking us either. I was so worried. But sometimes we're helping him by making sure he can't hurt anybody. Because you know Ragnar is going to be upset when he finds out what he did. And it's for all of our goods if he is tied up right now. I don't think there should be any harming him or anything like that, or kicking him out of the group. That's not as far as we need to go. But you just need to calm down and breathe and center yourself. Everything's gonna be okay, okay?
But you said it was about dreams.
What?
I heard you talking, and you said it was about dreams. You changed after dreams.
Yes, that is a trend that's been happening.
Well, and she starts whimpering. I've been having dreams, and what happens if you get scared of me?
I'm not gonna ever be scared of you. I'm not scared of Ragnar or scared of anyone. That's just how I work. Other people might get scared of you, but everyone's scared of everyone else sometimes. But the thing is we trust you, and we know that you're gonna do the right thing. I mean, Ragnar, it's debatable. He's Ragnar. But you are one of the kindest people I've ever met, and you genuinely care about even the smallest insect in the world. And I trust you so much, and even if you have weird and wacky dreams, I know you're gonna stay Rory.
She
Rory, make a whiz save.
Shut the fuck up!
Okay.
What did you get?
In the back of your mind, Rory,
got a
you
10.
simply hear the words. Sorry, you hear the word. Consume.
Oh shit.
As you begin shifting back to your normal form, you hear that.
Okay,
That's all.
hold on. Oh, right. Okay. All right. When she unshifts, she was crying, and now she's looks really angry. And she starts like smacking one of her hands off of her head, not like too hard. And get out, please. Get out, please.
Aurora immediately hugs Rory.
She kind of snaps out of it and hugs back. My biggest worry is I was starting to trust Ragnar a lot, um, and he was really nice to me, and all the things you said about me, I could say about Ragnar, even when he started hurting Chellin, I got scared. I didn't think he would hurt them. So I'm just worried about if the dreams make me do things. I don't want to hurt you, and I don't want to be hurt by any of you.
I mean, dreams. Ragnar's dreams are weird dreams. They make him. I suspected something, but I didn't know that it was gonna be this bad. I mean, you know about my dreams. You don't know this, but my hair didn't always look like this. The white streaks are new. Kind of cursed. I have weird dreams. But everyone's dreams are different. Not all of them make them go crazy. Chellin keeps seeing his dead child. I'm being haunted by a lot of fucking people, honestly. It's a list we don't need to go into. Hans got his thing that's still pretty cryptic, but we all know that there's fucking something. And, well, Ragnar. But no one in this group is okay. If there's any people you belong with, it's us, because we're gonna help each other stay sane.
Why were you talking about hurting Ragnar? I heard
Okay,
Shellen
that was
talking about it.
Shellen talking about that. I would like to make that abundantly clear to you because I love Ragnar and I do not want to hurt him. But Shellen, I honestly don't know why he's hopping on the whole kick Ragnar out train. But Han and I don't want to hurt Ragnar. Parker's Parker. You don't want to hurt Ragnar, and Chellin just wants to kick him out of the group. Nobody's gonna hurt him.
Promise?
Ragnar.
Roro, I'm here.
You begin to stir, thinking for the briefest moment, what the fuck? Like, basically, your mindset right now is something along the lines of, one, who the fuck knocked me out? Two, why am I wrapped up in a tarp? And three, why am I wrapped up in rope?
Oh, so he does not remember. Okay.
Scarf.
It's basically a rope. It
No, it's like the fucking Doctor Who scarf.
Nerd.
I've never seen Doctor Who, so I can't say.
Are you telling me you're running
You
around with
watch
the fourth
Peaky
Doctor's
Blinders?
scarf right now?
Anyways, you begin to stir. You see, Chellin is.
Oh, fuck.
You turn your head over. You see, Chellin is fuming with rage. You look over at Han, and you see that you feel a little bit of magic on you, but nothing too intense. Whatever blood whatever injuries you had from the battle look to be cleaned at least. You hear Aurora and Rory talking, Aurora's trying to console Rory basically. And Parker is just... Parker, I'm imagining you're very confused at this moment.
Yeah.
So... But you realize that your sword is not at your back. In fact, it's probably 80 feet away from you. And you realize rather quickly that the more you move, the more these effectively ropes are tightening up. What do you want to do? You are on your back right now, by the way.
Is this straw from the bag of holding anywhere close to his mouth? Like, can you just take a quick sip of it?
Actually, no.
Oh, so he's at one. Okay. Has anyone, or can you tell if anyone else has noticed that he's awake now?
Make an insight check just on the group in general.
All right, where's my Ragnar die? Fuck, I put it in my closet. Sorry, I gotta go grab him. I'm using these.
Oh, Kai's going back in the closet. I guess that's bad news for you.
Wait, if he's back in the closet, that means that he still would have a girlfriend.
Yeah, that would mean it's good news for her.
Yeah.
I mean,
Shut up! I heard
hypothetically,
something about a
yeah.
closet, so fuck you guys.
Imagine not knowing how the gays work.
I can't relate, so...
Damn.
All right, insight.
I've been
you
so
said?
absorbed into online, I forgot straight people exist.
Insight, you said?
Yes, insight.
Ooh, first roll with Ragnar's die. Let's get it. Plus insight. Oh, that's unfortunate. 10.
You're not sure why everyone's so pissed off. You're not sure why you're wrapped up. All you know is that you don't have your sword. Your bag of holding is... It's in the vicinity, but you're not sure where. And everyone looks, at the very least, disturbed by something. And at worst, like, they're giving you a death glare.
Well, he's gonna kind of like mumble to himself. He's not trying to be quiet, but so if anyone hears him, they can. You know, it's just kind of that thing. But he's not talking loud. He's just talking to himself.
Well, there must be a good reason for this.
Make a insight check on yourself, Ragnar.
Oh, Roro. Oh, thank God that paint was closed. Insight check. Fuck, 9.
Yeah, you're all you know is that something knocked you unconscious, and you have no memory past that.
Aurora.
Oh fuck. Hey Ragnar.
Hello.
Can she check? I know, but Aurora doesn't. Just like an insight check to see his vibe.
Sure.
What do you roll for a vibe check?
Vibe check.
I would say it's just only Aurora would roll for this one.
Insight. 14.
What? Tell me how much she finds out, and I'll tell her.
She doesn't glean too much. It's more of like she just looks at you and gets the sense that like you're kind of back to normal.
Okay, that's all I needed. Okay, so now that whatever the fuck that was is over,
What was?
okay, so like, every once in a while when you go into a rage and then you go into like your rage deluxe, well, we've kind of been noticing, and I guess you haven't based on your reaction, sometimes you go a step up from that and just kind of go unhinged. And so that's like what you did. And so you attacked Chellin and Rory and nearly killed them both, and then we had to knock you out.
With every
And tie you up.
word, like, there's not even any rolling that needs to be done. With every word, like, Ragnar's eyes just get wider and wider and wider.
I don't what? What?
I mean, they're both fine. We're all alive. But Rory is really shaken. She thought something bad was gonna happen to you. And Chellin is the most pissed I've ever seen him.
I don't. And he just kind of like bangs the back of his head against the ground, and he's just staring up at the sky right now.
Aurora is gonna start to take off the scarf from around him.
All right. The Aurora begins to just like touch the rope, and it just seemingly just loosens, falling to the ground, reforming into the scarf.
Oh shit, that's handy. I thought I was gonna have to manually do that.
The tarp falls onto the ground, and one thing you immediately notice, Ragnar, is the tattoo has begun to expand from your back down across your entire right arm. It's almost as though there's these white lines going all the way from your fingers all the way up your arm like electricity. and you're uncertain of what it means. You're not much of a magic kind of guy, but you do know that you don't feel like Ragnar fully anymore. Like maybe this time you went a bit too far. You went a bit too deep, and in a way it terrifies you.
Well, first thing he's gonna do is he's gonna take a drink from this bag of wine, and he's going to use that to activate the amulet of the drunkard, which is 4d4 plus 4 plus. Oh wait, that's only hit die. All right, so yeah, 4d4 plus 4.
All right, you drink from the straw, and for one, you notice that the bag is actually starting to feel a little bit lighter, and your wounds, they do close, but you look at the arm again, and it's one of those things where you're uncertain of what it really means.
He's going to look from Rory to Aurora to Han and then to Chellin, and kind of glance over Parker. Just kind of look at their faces and make sure that everyone is all right with his own eyes.
Everyone has, if I'm correct, everyone did take damage that last fight, so everyone has some wounds, but
Nope.
well, I'm sorry, Aurora, not everyone can have a fucking broom of flying. Anyways, you looking across almost everyone, sorry, Aurora, you see that everyone does have some wounds. You notice that Chellin has a few sword, but are definitely, sword, like, injuries. And Han's been heavily damaged. Han's also only on 1 HP. Parker has some injuries. Rory looks like she's gone through hell over the past... Well, it's only been about 10 minutes, realistically.
He like covers his mouth and like drags his hand down his face. I don't remember anything. What's the last thing that he remembers?
You remember being grabbed. You remember the fiend grabbing onto you. And that's it.
Don't sit in place.
I'm assuming that those things we fought, they're we killed them. You killed them.
Yeah, they're gone. Don't worry about them.
Yeah, looking over Ragnar, you do see that these look like the wounds that were inflicted on these creatures they could have only been done by something that, to put it bluntly, would be equivalent to a walking apocalypse. On a small scale, of course. The fiend appears to have been cut to pieces, the missing one arm and one leg. Its blackened blood at this point is just seeping into the soil. You look over at the other creature, and weirdly enough, the bad luck you felt before, not there anymore.
How far away is the sword laying from Ragnar? Like between Ragnar and the sword, and the sword and the rest of the group.
I'll say this: Rory dragged you away from the sword.
Okay.
Like, you dropped the sword, and Rory dragged you maybe 80 feet away from it, assuming that you're standing in your current position right now.
Yeah. Beside the tattoo, beside him not feeling like himself, is there anything else that he could feel, like in his head? Is there any sounds? Is there any voices? Because he's gonna take a minute and just kind of stand there and just
Okay.
look inward, try to see if he can't remember anything or if anything is going on in his head.
Roll an insight check on yourself, Ragnar.
Alright, come on, 20. Giving me 2 shit rolls already. I know you're balanced right. Oh my god. 7.
No, actually. You appear to be able to think and comprehend what's going on perfectly fine on your own, but you still don't feel 100% there.
So what's gonna happen now?
Chellen wants to kick you out.
Oh, there.
Hi, Parker.
Fuck did you come from?
I know you're rogue, dude, but that's like, don't sneak up on party members.
She's hiding in the rafters.
Fuck.
Philip,
Yeah,
is that
I feel
you
really
watching?
Uncomfortable for some random reason.
Wait, is Philip watching the stream?
I
or
don't
was that
know.
the
We
bit?
had
Philip, are you in the rafters right now?
me,
Philip?
Chris, and I think
We'll know in
Cliff.
about 15 seconds.
I
Me,
wanna
Cliff,
fucking-
and Rory. Me, Cliff, and Chris. There you go. We're talking the other day, and I always have one viewer in the stream. I don't know who it is, and I don't think that they have an account with Twitch, so they're just sitting here watching.
Isn't it Glug?
The fuck's Glug?
Shut
No,
up.
he has a Twitch account. And he can't watch all the time, sadly.
Anyways,
We don't know if it's him watching. Sorry. Go ahead.
anyways, So, you guys know that you're roughly 40 miles out from the Hydra. You're only about a couple hours out from the actual from the actual city of Typhus. So, what do you want to do?
I mean, nobody wants. Oh, one person wants to kick you out. The rest, I don't fucking know what they want. They're all complex individuals that don't tell me shit 90% of the time.
I mean,
how about if she speaks up to where everyone can hear her? Hey guys, Ragnar's awake. Let's fucking talk this through, okay?
I think we should help him.
I think that's the only course we really have available to us.
I'm chewing on cereal real quick. 1 second.
Chellin, your voice sounds very different.
I'm chewing on cereal. That's why it's different, bitch.
Why does your voice change when you eat?
Cause
Yes.
that you guys aren't goblins. Fuck off.
Oh, it's a goblin thing. That makes sense.
Anyway,
Ah,
now that I've swallowed,
Oh.
lady,
Everything.
Chilling the hell in.
Look, Cliff might. I don't know if Cliff enjoys when people spit or swallow, Chellen.
All right, bro.
Chris, did you hear that one, bitch? Anyway, oh my god, I just
Bro, this music be putting me to sleep. I'm not
I'm
gonna
in
lie.
pain right now. Okay, fucking, I've said my piece, and we don't fucking know what's going on. We don't. I don't fucking. I don't. Gotta go for another fucking walk and clear my goddamn mind. And I'm gonna do exactly that. I'm gonna. Is there like an open field, or are we in a forest right now?
You're along the road heading south from Typhus. You're not necessarily in a field. You're definitely in like a forested area, but there is what appears to be a small cottage off to the side.
Definitely not going to that cottage, because that's how I get put in like a.
You also do see the body of the ranger that was apparently fighting the creature that dealt the severe blow to your party, aside from Ragnar, that is. And
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking go check him out. I'm taking a goddamn walk.
Okay. The first thing you do notice about him is that he does look to be somewhat of a professional hunter. Like, but clearly he had the same run of bad luck that you and the rest of the party did. Walking over, without even having to make a medicine check, you can immediately tell how he died. He was slammed into a tree, and a small but hard knot in the wood punched clean through his spinal column, severing it completely.
Oh yeah, no, I can't like spare the dying. That
No, he's not alive.
He's a dead.
But you do notice that he does have a badge on his shoulder. Sorry, not on his shoulder, on his left bicep, and it does kind of wrap around.
Okay.
If you want, you make a history check on it.
Yeah, I want to check that shit out.
All right.
History. Whoa! I got a 5. There we go.
What languages do you speak, Chellen?
Son of a bitch.
I think it's like Goblin, Abyssal, and Common.
That sounds right.
Okay.
You keep going if I can't. Oh yeah. Primordial as well.
And Primordial. Okay. These are none of those languages.
All right, rad.
Radovid?
You do notice though that it has. You have proficiency in religion, correct? Just offhand.
I do believe
All
I
right.
do.
So.
Yes.
You, without you having to make a roll for this, you look at the insignia on the left bicep, and it appears as though there is a lesser deity of the hunt, known as just known as the Huntsman.
One.
If only you knew I said it earlier as well. So it's actually 2.
Ah, 2.
You look at the insignia. It has the Huntsman. Oh, fuck off. Bad bit. It's a. You literally typed bad bit, and I was just
yeah.
I genuinely thought you misheard me. That's why.
Can't be a bad bit if you call it bad yourself.
The insignia looks to be a longbow with just some arrows tied to the main shaft of the bow, more or less. To be exact, 3 arrows running in one pointing up and to the left, one pointing down and to the left, and the other pointing straight forward.
Okay, so it's a longbow with 3 arrows.
Yes, 3 intersecting arrows, all pointing in different directions.
With
All right. Looking at him, he just appears to have a long sword and a longbow strapped across his back, some decent looking leather armor. Yeah, unless you want to take the insignia off of him, that's really all you notice.
head, like fucking grab that shit, slide it in my bag.
Okay. And yeah, you make your way to a, not a clearing, no, you walk just into the, I wouldn't say into the forest. The creatures apparently left a bit of a path of destruction heading to the up to this small cottage.
I'm gonna kind of stay by the hunter and just kind of hover my way up into like a tree branch and just relax there. Relax my
Okay.
little brainy brain.
You fly up about 10-15 feet and eventually make your way and take a seat in a tree branch.
And I'm gonna cast a second level cure wounds on myself.
Okay. So I will say this, it's going to be roughly 4 more hours of travel south to reach the Hydra. Assuming you guys go at a standard pace, roughly 10 miles an hour, not trying to rush it, more or less. If you guys want to push it, you can make it in about 2 hours, but perception, stealth, and survival checks are going to be at disadvantage because of that. And if you want to go slow, then obviously stealth will be at advantage and whatnot.
What time is it currently?
It's only around 11 a.m.
Aw, damn. Okay. Okay, y'all. So we're 4 hours out. What speed do y'all want to go?
I was kind of hoping that we could maybe talk about you know, what happened, because I still don't know shit.
I mean, we don't know much either. I told you all I saw.
And what are is there anything that's gonna happen? What's
I think we should kill the Hydra, and then we can double back and fix Ragnar.
Okay, one flaw in your plan. How do we do the second step?
You also got to bear in mind one of the horses is dead.
I have an idea on how to do the second step.
That was more of a rhetorical question. But thank you, Rory.
Do you want to hear it?
I want to hear it.
Sure.
Well, he has been talking to his god recently because of how I've been helping him. So I figure maybe I could get him help back because gods are really strong. So,
Aurora, do keep in mind you do have that ritual contact other plane spell.
Oh shit, yeah.
Just keep that in the back of your mind.
She realizes that and then sits down, ignores everyone, and opens her books.
Okay. Yeah, you pull up the ritual cast. You pull up the ritual for contact other plane. One moment, I gotta actually get that stat block up.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Actually, I sent it to you over Discord. Yeah. So,
Oh, do I still get the possible shitty effect?
Yes, you still get the possible shitty effect. It's not a. It's a ritual cast, but you're still having to roll
sold
for
my
it.
soul for this, Chris.
You didn't sell your soul. You just signed a contract with an infernal oni, for fuck's sakes.
I sold my soul. Don't use fancy words. Okay, she's going to ritual cast contact other plane.
Okay. Roll a 1 second. I gotta actually pull up the spell for contact other plane.
Intelligence saving throw. DC 15.
Actually, no. It's a lower DC.
Oh, tasty.
So
25.
yeah, you pass with flying colors.
Nerd.
Cool. I'm gonna summon. It says some other mysterious entity, so I'm gonna summon something that can answer my questions about. I don't know, probably some like dragonborn hero or something that like went apeshit and killed people. If that's happened.
Okay. You do awaken. You do see, sorry, not awaken. You do close your eyes for a minute. Everything goes black, and you're now sitting in a room with what appears to be a long dead golden dragonborn man, donning full plate armor and a great sword on his back.
Damn.
And you immediately notice that he also, a portion of his body, it has turned red.
Ah, I didn't think this would work.
So keep in mind, you can ask up to 5 questions.
Okay. I only got a minute to do this or something. So do you know? Nope. Can this effect be stopped?
Yes.
Is it stopped with a spell?
Unclear.
Will removing the limb stop the spread?
No.
Will greater restoration remove it?
Never.
Better questions.
Eat shit! I don't know what to do. Is a god behind this?
Maybe.
How many is that?
That's 5.
Useless. Fucking
You
white
can't-
women.
That took a turn.
I mean, she's done arguably the most useful thing when it came to this situation.
The bigger thing than the lack of helpful answer questions was that 5? You didn't have your
That-
hand out.
that
True.
I was panicking!
That was the trick 5th question, though. Like,
Ask
your
him that on 4 and
your
go,
your
"Was that
vision
5?"
your vision
Yes.
returns to Aurora. You do feel some level of mental strain. You don't take any damage from it. It's purely a flavor thing. And you're left almost asking more questions than you originally had.
Okay. Okay. Learned something cool. Got a lot more fucking questions, but I feel like I have a good base. Okay. So I did the thing that I sold my soul for, and I contacted a big gold dragonborn warrior and shit. He vaguely answered questions that I had pertaining to your predicament.
Did you ask any good questions?
Yes, I did.
Oh, what were they?
Oh, if it can be stopped, how? Okay, if it can be stopped, if it's a spell, that has to be what stops it. If Greater Restoration can stop it, if this came from a god. What the fuck was my fifth question?
And if you can
Was
remove the
one-
limb to stop it.
Oh yeah,
Was
and
one
if
of
you
your-
can remove the.
Did you have 2 questions pertaining on to whether you could remove it with a spell?
Yep.
What the fuck?
He wasn't.
Can you remove
okay,
it with a spell?
to
No.
be fair,
I
the
said,
spell
does it
duration
have
is
to be a
1
spell?
minute.
Yeah.
No, you asked, is it a spell that removes this? Is what you actually said.
No, I said has.
Run it back. Run it back.
Yep.
Nope, too late.
Hold up, I'm
No,
stopping
I'm not
stream.
saying run it back.
No,
what I'm
run
saying
it
is
back
what I
so we
said.
can see if that's what she said.
We got the stream, boys.
I'm not gonna worry about it
It
regardless.
was a bit. It was a bit.
I'm aware.
So basically,
I'm telling Kai that.
I knew that.
okay. So what I learned is it
Mhm.
might be a spell that does it. Greater Restoration isn't gonna do jack shit. Doesn't know if it's a god behind it. Fuck. Blair is stupid and doesn't remember what it was, but Aurora would.
You can't remove a limb to stop it. It can be stopped. You're not certain if a spell can stop it. You know Greater Restoration won't, and you're uncertain of whether it's a god or not.
I relay that information.
I believe I have an answer to one of those.
Okay, which one?
I think it's I'm pretty sure it's a god doing this. Remember that dream I told you about a little while ago?
Yeah.
That wasn't the whole dream.
Okay, what was the rest of the dream?
Well, I fought this woman with a bunch of swords. And I heard something in my head, and that's when my arm started turning blue. And then the other night, I was trying to call out to anybody that was listening, whole god like wise. And I'm pretty sure I talked to Bahamut that day, and if I understand what she said, this could be Tiamat doing this to me.
Do I know if this is kind of Tiamat's MO? And also if I've heard about any like ladies visiting people in dreams, harboring.
Actually, yes to your second question, because you've also seen this entity.
Is that one of the bitches in the fucking cloak?
No, it's one of the 4 other entities.
No, not the fucking mask cloak person, but you
Oh.
described where it was like the other people behind him that you were like, I'll describe them later.
I didn't say I'll describe them later, but I did say that
got the
yes,
stream.
they will be coming up later.
Oh,
And
okay.
yes, it is one of the other 4.
Okay, but this seems like. Does it seem like something Tiamat would do?
Make a religion check.
Fuck me. 11.
11. You've been more in your younger years when you were more of a bookworm. You were more concerned about the arcane arts. That was more your particular little facet of fascination, you could say. But aside from that, you're uncertain.
Okay, something I need to clarify. Part of my contract says I have advantage on knowledge rolls. Does that mean
On
every
one of
intelligence
on one
or
of your
one specific one?
choice.
Okay, Arcana is the one I went with.
Okay. So, yeah, you glean. You're uncertain. It's one of those things where you can't exactly say with 100% certainty of yes or no.
But I know that bitch was in my dream. Okay, so cool revelation with you telling me that. That's one of the figures that appears in my crazy ass dreams. So that's not good. But I don't. Do I have any idea who this person is?
No.
Urgh. Is that because of my shitty religion roll, or
Of the no, the you in fact don't. The only name you know of the 4 other entities aside from the one in the mask is the King of Crows.
my next contact other plane should be about those motherfuckers?
I mean, you can do it again. It'll just take a bit more time. I will allow everyone to take a short rest if they want to.
Oh shit! I thought it was a once a day thing. Fuck yeah! I'm contacting this somebody again.
No, it doesn't say once a day. It just says that it's a ritual.
That was just my assumption.
Yeah. So yeah, you can ask. You can do it again if you want to, but if you want, I can send you. You can ask me questions through DM, and I'll send you the answers.
Yep, let's do that.
Okay.
So short rest.
So if you guys want to, you guys can do a long rest to get your HP up, fully up. You can take a short rest to just patch yourself up, and if you feel confident going into
I'm gonna do my
what should be
intelligence save.
into what's could.
Oop.
Oh, that makes it though.
Is it a DC 10?
It matches, so yes, it succeeds.
So basically, I'm gonna succeed unless I roll a natural one.
Yeah. But keep in mind, I might tweak the item later, just so it does escalate a little bit more, depending on what you want to do. Basically, if you're gonna try and contact Asmo fucking Deus, it's gonna be a much higher DC than say just trying to gather information about a warrior, for instance.
Oh shit! I can contact like demons and shit.
It says you can contact a demigod or some other mysterious entity, basically. So yeah,
Tina.
it just basically
Catching me
says
heading up a lich sometime soon.
figures.
Fuck, 0 to 100 real quick.
So yeah, what I'll say is that depending on who you want to contact, so for instance, if you were to say try to reach out into the 9 hells to try and contact like Asmo fucking Deus, it's gonna be a higher
say
DC.
it like that.
I say Asmo fucking Deus because he's one of the most powerful entities in my setting. So
number 3.
Can I just server mute Ragnar? Like he doesn't
Go
have the
off.
Grand Poobah role anymore. So
I do not know.
anyways,
Why do I have so many DMs? Where are you?
So yeah, what do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to do a short rest to just try and recoup a bit of HP? Han can get back his 2 spell slots because warlocks have that advantage, or you guys can take a long rest, slow down your travel significantly, and continue heading in the following morning. Entirely up to you. Or you guys can head there, fight the Hydra, and see what happens.
Well,
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
I think I need a little nappy poo, about like an 8-hour long nappy poo to be exact. Yes.
I could also go for a nappy poo.
I desperately need something. I literally only have first level spell slots.
What's the first level spell slot? I didn't read that in
must
my
be
book.
nice.
Okay. So we'll say that you guys set up camp. Who's taking first watch?
Ragnar will try to.
Okay. I'm assuming Aurora's doing her Leoman's tiny hut bullshit again.
Of course.
Oh shit. Before we take a long rest, someone's gonna fucking zoop down from his tree. And I'm gonna grab Han. I wanna have a fucking moonlit chat with him.
Okay.
It's not as romantic as it
That's
sounds, I
super
swear to God.
romantic.
That
Like,
is
maybe
Genuinely.
All right.
romantic.
It's
Don't
generally
teach.
straight from the heart.
So, as Aurora and the party are setting up camp, I imagine Leoman's tiny hut, you can allow people in and out as you see fit.
Yes.
We'll say just to expedite things slightly, you guys set up camp. Chellin, you pull Han aside and begin walking into the forest. I'm assuming you guys are taking first watch in that case, just to keep things simple.
Sure, I guess. I mean, the
Okay.
conversation's gonna get pretty deep, but okay. Fuck. Another conversation me and Han wanted to have, but I don't have a fucking script for it or anything.
If you have to script the conversation, I imagine it's not very interesting. But
So
if you want,
so let's go.
um, you and Han step away from the rest of the camp, and I just had to delete a message from Kai because Kai's being an idiot. You begin stepping away from camp. I'll say you get about 100, 200 feet away, and I'll let you guys go off.
I'm gonna kill Han in the forest right now. Roll for initiative.
Eldritch Blast.
yeah. Just one crit, Eldritch Blast, and Chellen's dead. Moving on.
Imagine.
All right, fucking look, Han. I've had a fucking rough day. I'm not looking for any more bullshit. All right. Maybe I did write some notes down. I did. You remember when we were back at? Oh, cool. I didn't write down the name of the place. Remember when we were back? Felwith. Thank you. You remember when we were back at Felwith, right? We were riding in. We saw that little kid. I've got some fucking suspicions. I'm really fucking hoping they're not true. Is that kid dead? Did you do that? You do that shit?
Yes.
Oh boy, that's not the answer I wanted, but that's the answer I got. Whoa!
I wasn't going to lie to you.
I can appreciate that. I can appreciate that. Now, I have follow-up questions. All right? And when I was suspicious, I was going to be significantly harsher. But I've had an inkling of what you have gone through, and I'm being significantly more not laid back, but restrained. Did you do this on your own accord, or were you pushed to? Like, and not like pushed to, but like, you know, taken control of to kill that kid? Or did you just do it?
Han's eyes close and he kind of looks at the ground. There are times where it feels like I'm not Han, but I'm more like a tool for the storm. And it's been happening more and more, but I'm getting better at resisting it. If I had been able to help that kid, I would have, but at the time, it felt like there was no other course. And I don't mean that as in I didn't think there was another option. I mean that as literally in my reality, in that moment, it felt like there was not another option. And I saw that same look in Ragnar's eyes when he attacked you and Rory. And that's why I don't think we can judge him for what happened. You have tasted what that's like, as you said, and Ragnar just had an entire serving of it. So I killed Squib. Ragnar tried to kill you and Rory, and I don't know what's gone on with many of our other party, but I'm sure a lot of us have done equally as horrendous things. And I'll tell you right now that Squib was not the first child I've killed. Although none of them were willing. For me, I'm looking for a way to rid myself of this influence, and I hope that
Chillin, make a
does
whiz save.
small comfort for you.
Avray. Please, Avray. I
Come
am
on, goddess of luck.
begging you.
You got this.
I
Okay.
was wholly expecting a nat one. I was
One
100%
moment.
expecting a
One
nat
moment.
one.
I have to check the stat block.
Oh my god.
Man. Oh man.
No, a 17 still makes me feel okay, even if it's a fail.
Yeah, it could have been a lot worse, you know
Yeah.
what I mean? Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. You're safe.
Oof.
Love how that sounds.
For now.
Chellin, you feel a slight tugging on the back of your mind for the briefest of moments. You look upon Han, and a slight sense of almost suggestion in a way begins to toy with your mind very slightly. However, you shake it off.
Would Han be able to recognize the look in Chellen's eyes as something happens to him like that?
Make an insight check.
Ooh, okay. Ooh, it's totally dark in my room. Okay. You know what? All right, Avery, this is why I don't roll with you.
Okay. You don't actually. You you get the sense that something was cast on him. You're not sure of where it came from, but you do get the sense that something tried to fuck with him.
Hey, bro, don't worry. Chellum was about to blow the fucking and was about to say something anyway. And fucking,
Anyways,
I swear to God, I just felt a little something there. That was that goddamn scythe. I'm gonna be mad. Not at you. A little at you, but not at you. I'm. ah. See that.
Chellin, I do not expect or even ask for your forgiveness or understanding. All I ask for is opportunity to show that I am not as wicked as I have been made to become, that I am a better man than I have been recently, and that I have a chance to prove to you and the rest of the party that I don't know.
Real quick, Mason. Has Han ever told Chellin about Bliss? Like name drop wise?
I don't think so. I don't think he's told
Okay.
anyone about them.
But it's implied at least amongst them, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That
Okay.
that there's someone. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to make sure if it was name dropped or
yeah,
not
that someone is
before I continue.
Mordeo.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Rodeo time.
Which, speaking of, we're still waiting on fanfiction, guys.
Is this?
Our
Is this
viewers
for-
demand it.
Shut the fuck up, Ragnar. Is this for that night in that inn when we were talking last? Is this about like somebody you lost? I mean, that question was pretty easy to see through. Took me a little bit, but
Oh, well, I don't know anymore. I lost her. She was dead. I held her in my arms. But she's alive somehow. Percival told me, I think. And funny thing, Percival actually came to me in a dream before we met him as well. There has been a lot of weird things. Yeah. Everything I do is so that I can see her again. So that I can just hopefully one day go back to the way it all was before. You know, I don't want to be an adventurer. I don't want to be throwing spells out of my hand. I just want to be in my small little dungeons and my ruins, and I want to be left alone with those I love. And if that means I have to do horrible things, not necessarily of my own will, well, at the time I thought it was worth it, but Squib gave me perspective that there are prices too high worth paying.
Just a single tier. Challenge. It's just a single will goblin tier. Kind of quickly wipes it off and goes, Han
Hmm.
is never going to be the same. This life, not this life, but the life you want after this, It's never gonna feel right. If you get the girl back, it is not gonna be the same. Understanding what you had done to get to that point, it's not gonna be a success. And I'd hate to be the goblin of bad news, but it's you can run as fast and as far as you can, but you're never gonna escape it. I hope that you find her, and I truly hope that it's just an inkling like it used to be. That's all I have. That's all I want to say on the matter, at least for now. Let's just finish this watch
Okay.
and wake up the next two.
Can I get you both? Can I get either one of you or both of you to roll a perception check?
Yeah, I'll roll perception with that. Let's roll out. Oh no, not perception. Haha, perception.
He looks at Chellen's ass as he walks away.
You know,
God damn, that's a thick
he-
goblin.
he doesn't enjoy some male company occasionally.
Hey, Chellin, you're thicker than a bowl of oatmeal.
Bro, right after the conversation? Damn!
Okay.
Chillin'. Nice talk.
You make your way back into the safety of Leoman's tiny hut. Your watch happens with little to no distraction. There's an awkward silence between between the two of you, and while there is an understanding in Chellen's voice, there is that little twinge, you could almost
Severe judgment. Severe
say,
judgment.
resentment and judgment towards towards you killing the goblin child Han.
Mhm.
So, who's going to take next watch?
I'll take it with whoever wants it with me.
Ragnar could.
Never mind.
Or unless Rory wants to.
No, it would make more sense for Ragnar and Aurora too. Rory will stay asleep.
Okay.
Okay. So, Ragnar and Aurora. The two. Chellen wakes up Aurora. Han, you walk over to Ragnar, and you notice that some bandages have been applied. Nothing really. Whoever applied them clearly did a bit of a shoddy job, but the wounds aren't going to get infected. They're going to be somewhat clean at least. So Ragnar and Aurora, is there anything you guys want to discuss or?
Found out something about the chick. Well, more like I found out nothing about the chick, but that makes me understand her more.
Also, Aurora, don't forget you have 2 more questions.
I'm dumb, small brain. Can't think of any more.
Okay, I'm gonna count that as your 5 questions though. So
Yeah, completely understand. I used all my brain cells trying to understand my Russian teacher.
okay then.
Okay, she's not a god. She's not bound to an entity, and she's
Russian
not from the
teacher?
hells. Yes, my Russian teacher isn't a god.
That's weird.
What?
What is this Russian?
Okay, but like at least we learned what she isn't.
I never thought that she. I didn't think that she was. So.
Well, she's kind of like vibing with like 2 gods in mind, so I'm like maybe either my first thought was she's a more minor god, that's why I asked that first, and then I'm like, well, she's not a god, so maybe she's bound to one of the gods as some sort of cleric or some sort of warlock, something like that. But nope. And then the third one was just to be like, well, maybe this weird figure isn't counting like entities from the hells as gods. So I just kind of like asked that one too, and then I was really tired. But I don't know what this bitch is.
Aren't you?
Ragnar.
Oh, okay.
As you're hearing Aurora say this, you're not certain of what exactly she means. Like, the entity that you contacted in your dream and then proceeded to duel, one of the points you keep bringing up is the swords. If you want, this is purely a random thought, you can roll a general intelligence check to determine, well, Kai knows what the entity's name, but, or might know given his track record.
Yeah, no, I don't remember at fucking all, and for whatever reason, I didn't write it in my notes.
Fair enough. Okay. So, can I get you to roll a general intelligence check then, Kai?
Alrighty, D20. Stop giving me low rolls. At least you don't keep on giving me all the same roll, though, so you are weighted correctly. Intelligence, right? General?
Yeah, general intelligence check.
Oh, motherfucker! I just gave you
Ow.
a fucking compliment, you piece of shit!
What did you get?
Wait, hold on. No, yep, that's what I thought it was. Hold on. Let me get that. Oh, I can just
Oh,
roll
it's
percentile
D100.
twice.
Okay.
Okay, that's 90.
Cliff, I hate you.
98.
What to do?
98. 98?
98, yes. I just rolled the percentile twice, and I just, this is fucking D10 with an extra
Okay.
0. So, 98.
You are not. Well, for one, Ragnar, you're not exactly rocking a quantum computer in the back of your brain, so you're not exactly the sharpest tool in the shed to begin with. But
he is the second most intelligent fucking party member.
strangely enough,
Which is
though,
the weirdest fucking thing.
You're not 100% certain about, like, if the swords matter. But you keep bringing up the swords.
Swords. She had
Very
swords.
insightful, babe. Thank you.
She had
Swords. Lots of black swords. They flew.
Can I think of anything swords
Swords!
flying? Yes, swords.
Yes, Aurora, make a general intelligence check. I'll say Ragnar is somewhat helping. You won't get the help action, but we'll say add a +2 to it. Just
Swords!
Dirty 20.
General swords check.
You're
Roll
not
for swords.
You're not 100% certain. The fact that he keeps rambling on about swords, though, is somewhat interesting. You do recall in one of the dreams seeing another entity with black wings. However, these wings appeared to have been almost blade-like. But that's all you managed to really glean from that.
Swords!
Yes, swords. We get it.
Okay. He's going to kind of look down at his hands and stare at his right hand.
You're not mad or anything.
The thing I'm upset about is and it's not even really upset, is you didn't talk about the lady in the dream. I genuinely want to help you, and I want to make sure you're safe.
I
And it's
mean,
just,
I did say
I
I fought someone.
I mean, yeah, and it is kind of on me not going into that a little deeper. I'll admit that. But I I am the last person that deserves to get mad at anybody for things they do. And I understand what you're going through right now. And I know, well, I don't know how to help you because fuck if I know. But just know I'm here for you and I'm not mad. And I just want you to be happy.
I don't know what's going on. I like I said earlier, I talked to Muhammad. I didn't get any names, but with the shit going on my back and now my arm, and I've been hearing, I think, Tiamat, because your whole thing is spells and magic and that kind of shit. Mine is get really angry. And sometimes when I get really angry, I I go deep into whatever this is, and this hasn't been happening my whole life, it started with when we met, not just you but everybody, and I don't know, I've been losing myself. I've been I don't remember anything past getting grabbed by that thing last night, yesterday, today. I don't know, I don't care. And if I hurt you guys, if I fought and almost killed you guys, that's not all right. And if we don't know what exactly is going on, if I could, if when I get angry I could hurt you guys, I don't, I don't know.
Hey Chris, can I pull a sidebar with you, me, and Ragnar?
Sure.
There.
Aurora kind of freezes for a bit, and then her shoulders drop, and okay, Ragnar, I'm going to tell you part of something that I haven't even told Chellin. And I don't even know if it's gonna help, but I'm gonna try because at least how I feel comforted is when I can find people I can relate to. But a few years back, I finally read the note my parents left with me when they abandoned me in the Shade Murk, and I decided to pay him a visit. So I went to my family's estate, and I saw my mom for the first time since I was a kid, and she called me Nowie, which is a terrible name. I'm pretty damn sure you don't speak Elvish, but Nowie is the name or the word used for the number 9. I was the 9th born child. My parents didn't even care about me enough to give me a name. They just call me 9. But I lost myself that day. I don't remember anything. The only thing I remember is waking up in the estate filled with dead bodies. And I've had to live every day praying to whatever God will listen that I'm going to stay sane.
All right.
Oh,
I was just saying all right.
all
I don't know if you
right.
want to keep going with this.
Nah, that's all she's gonna say.
Okay.
How do you stay sane? How do you not?
God damn it! Is Kai quiet again?
I just remember the few good times in my life I've had. I remember chillin'. I remember all the different times that I went out into the Shade Murk and explored all the different ruins out there. And more recently, I've just been thinking about you and Juana and everyone else in the group. Just, I cling to the few good things I have. So nothing else can get to me.
Aurora,
Yeah?
you hear a feminine voice in the back of your mind simply say, "You brought me back to these darkened dreams. I must reweave. Just leave me here at the roof of the world. All the way up here where the stars never sleep. We could live forever and no one could stop us." And all those tiny, perfect moments, they felt like raindrops. And then the voice shifts very, very slightly. And simply says, "Now follow me into the heart of the wood."
Is there any check I can make to see if this is connected to the Shadowfell or if this is some sort of spell that that's being projected on me?
Oh, wholesale? You don't even need to make a check.
Cool, what's the answer?
It's Moro.
Don't mind me, just going to go check who the fuck that is.
Moro is the Dreamweaver, the one that has half your soul, apparently.
And keeps fucking with Chellin.
And keeps fucking with Sheldon.
Wait, he has my soul as in the bitch that sold my soul to, or is the
No,
one
as in the one that you think ate half your soul.
Okay. This
When
is
When you touched the altar like an idiot.
when you touch the altar.
this is
like an
getting very
idiot.
complex to keep track of.
So many
That's 'cause
people
your
have
brain
part
is
of your.
full of Russian.
So many
Stop.
fucking people have your soul. Stop fucking giving it to people. Holy
Okay,
shit.
here is the gist of it. Aurora has two souls. One soul is her own, the other soul is Moro's.
So they're like fucking fusing.
No, they're not fusing. They're two separate entities, just harboring within the same body.
Yin and yang.
Shit.
Oh my god. Kai, did you think of it exactly?
Yep.
So, would you say that Aurora and Moro are two lovers forbidden from one another?
God,
No,
Can I
I
fucking
won't.
leave? Can you call the session, Chris?
I'm going to just server mute
and one could
Kai.
say,
But
one
it
could
was
say the
hard
Shadowfell
time.
is
It's not-
I like how you muted Kai, but I started it.
No,
that
because
was Han's bit. That was Han's bit, Chris. Don't punish me.
no,
it was hot.
no. But here's the thing: I knew Kai was going to take the bit way too far. Han at least got away. with the first part of the bit.
And yell secret.
He said
tunnel."
I didn't even yell secret tunnel, and he did say the second part of it. I just continued from that spot.
Yeah, to be fair, my whole bit was to get Kai to yell secret tunnel.
Well, I didn't
That
even
was the
yell.
bit.
I didn't even yell
Anyways.
secret tunnel though.
I heard you inhale to yell secret tunnel.
Actually, no.
Daring to yell secret tunnel.
Actually, no,
Kai.
I wasn't. I'm being completely honest.
Bullshit.
Anyways, let's
I've done
keep
secret tunnel
going.
too much.
I believe you.
Oh,
I
thank
don't.
you. Oh.
Anyways, so
Mean.
to make things very actually no, to simplify things for you, Blair. Moro is the entity that was within the altar. When you touched the altar, she in essence possessed you, not in the same sense as a ghost would, but in essence, a portion of her essence was implanted within you. That's why your hair keeps going white. That's why the necromancy shit keeps happening. The smoke from the eye and whatnot.
We just need to get an exorcist. That's what I'm hearing.
It's a little bit more complicated than that, but
Nope,
yeah.
it's just an exorcist.
Exercise.
So what I'm saying is this: the visions you're seeing from the Shadowfell, they might not be yours.
Yeah, I kind of figured that. Some of them are like, okay, yeah, that's definitely me. Some of them I'm like, what the fuck?
Exactly. That's the whole point.
Because like the ones where I saw everyone's dead bodies, I'm pretty damn sure that was
That was
me.
100% you. But whenever the King of Crows is speaking to you, he's not speaking to Aurora. He's speaking to Moro.
Oh, fuck.
Hence, I'll just put it this way: a perfect example is "Old Friend, Let's Start Again."
Oh, thank God. I was kind of like, what the fuck does that have to do with the thing that happened?
So basically, anytime you're hearing a voice from the Shadowfell, think of it as whatever is communicating with you. Aside from the one vision where they said we are inevitable, that they're not communicating with you; they're communicating with Moro. But because you and Moro are sharing a body,
It's
you're
practically
seeing
the
it
same
as well.
thing.
Yeah. Anyways, so can I get both of oh fuck off! I caught myself. That's all that matters.
Same line.
To expedite things, can I get both Aurora and Ragnar to make perception checks at disadvantage because fuck you and the DM. Just kidding. Just normal rolls.
I like all the words.
Baby!
Okay. Come on, die. Give me something good.
Natural one. Natural
Okay,
one.
cool. Perception. Oh yeah, I guess my wisdom is already than that. Like 19.
Oh, I thought you were
19 and natural 20. Okay.
You know what's
The
funnier than
two-
24?
You don't. 19. Okay, so Ragnar, you don't really notice anything. Aurora, though. You notice that the crackle of the fire appears to have gone silent. That's all.
Ritual detect magic.
When she casts any sort of magic, does Ragnar like feel anything more? Just now that...
Hey, Aurora.
Yeah.
Detect magic has a verbal component.
Suck pee.
So, you go to start the ritual. You begin trying to say things. Your mouth is moving, No sounds coming out.
Okay, dispel magic. Fuck you, you verbal ass bitch.
Yeah, that also has a verbal component.
Yeah, that's why I said that. I just start smacking people.
Okay, everyone wakes up.
What the fuck? What the shit?
You can't speak, bitch.
You can't speak
For all
either,
of you that
though,
didn't
so-
hear that visual joke, I mouthed "what the fuck" with the shit and still waved my arms.
Thank you for explaining.
Anyways.
Well, you wouldn't get the joke because all you would hear was on my end. So
That's a sound.
What the
You
What just
activated
happened?
every muscle in my body.
Dude, that sounds like a cow eating.
Anyways.
It sounded like you were eating
Um,
somebody out, my guy.
God graced me with an ability.
Loud ass pussy.
All right,
Anyways,
I gotta leave.
everyone. So yeah.
That pussy be loud, bro.
I grabbed
After
my
a little.
hand crossbow.
Okay. Um. I will say this, Aurora. For that nat 20, you didn't see anyone actually cast it.
Wait, shit. Was I too hasty to mark that I got a full long rest?
No.
Okay.
I was just doing it. I was just doing it to fuck with
Think,
Aurora.
Oh, suck pee pee extra hard.
Anyways.
Fucking stop!
All right. So everyone, I'll say this: everyone goes back to bed. Rory and Parker, you and Ragnar both waken Rory and Parker, and they're on watch now.
Rory, we can speak now, right?
Yes.
No.
We must sit in silence.
All this is gonna be done through charades. Rory gets as close to Parker as she can, and because she's not very confident with talking to Parker yet, so she just wants to make sure she's heard, and she's gonna speak kind of low. Can I ask you a couple questions, please?
Yeah?
All right.
Um, well, you're a cat, right?
I guess that depends on your definition of a cat. I think so.
Well, I'm a cat person.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Well, I'm a dog person, you could say. And or would you ever trust me and be my friend?
Um, you want to be friends?
Mm-hmm. I want to be friends with all of
With me?
you. Mm-hmm.
Why?
Well, you all took me into your big group, and I want to be friends with all of you. It just it wouldn't feel right traveling with someone for a long time and fighting with them and not call them my friend. Doesn't feel right.
Well, you don't have to be my friend because you're their friend, because I don't think I'm friends with them.
Well, um, well, if you plan staying for a while, I would at least like to be your friend.
Okay, we can be friends.
She smiles and perks up a little bit.
What do friends do?
They help each other when they need it and make sure each other is safe and comfy. And that's really it. And you just try not to hurt them or make them scared or anything.
Oh,
Which kind of is the point of my other question. You you said you wanted to help Ragnar, right?
yeah.
Do you think we can?
I think that I think that there's always a way to find. I'm sure we can. Well, um, I'm sure that they can because they'll help their friend, and I am here to help them. So I guess in a way we all will help Ragnar.
Hmm. Um, well, I kind of helped Ragnar talk to gods, and I'm kind of thinking it was the wrong choice and that it made things worse. I don't know if you know anything about that, but do you think I made the wrong decision?
Um, I don't think it's possible for you to make the wrong decision.
Um, I have one last question, but it's kind of personal, so you don't have to answer it if you don't want. But
Sure.
do you have bad dreams? Like ones that make you really, really scared and maybe that you see like yourself in or something?
Hmm. Sometimes. But Nate always said that dreams are just dreams and they can't hurt you.
Okay, thank you. And she sits and attentively watches to make sure nothing comes up on her through her watch.
Okay, can I get both of you to make perception checks?
That's a nat 20.
Nat 20?
Why did she sound so depressed about it?
Really quick, I should also put this out there.
Because I
Ragnar's
wanted to say something else about to Rory, but I can't remember what it was.
Ragnar's sleeping like a good 50 or so feet away from everybody else.
Okay, so you're outside the bubble then.
Oh, okay, well maybe not that far then. That basically as far away from them as he possibly can, but still be in the. I forgot about the bubble.
Okay. Nat 20 on Priya and 18. Okay. So, yeah, the both of you sleep the night away. Sorry, keep watch on the third round. You both manage to. You both, in general, have a fairly easy time across the night, and you do successfully wake up everyone else at sunrise, continuing your trek along the roads south. Eventually, once everyone's awake, you begin to travel south. Unless there's anything you want to do while in camp.
I'm gonna take that as a no.
All right. So you pack up your horses. I imagine Parker removed the eyes from the dead horse.
Of course.
All right, make a survival check.
Uh, 13 plus 6, so 19.
Okay, yeah. You just pluck them out one by one.
Are these the first set of eyes that she successfully fucking plucked out?
I have dragon eyes too.
I like to imagine that Priya's just holding the dragon eye in her hand.
Yes, Priya is holding the dragon.
Not
eye.
even Parker,
Yes,
just
Parker.
Priya's powers transcend fucking D&D.
Anyways,
Chellin, you want to fly on the broom with me?
What's happening?
Do you want to fly on the broom with me? Because we're down a horse.
Yeah, I'm tired. That's why my voice sounded weird.
Gentlemen, can I actually talk with you for a second before you fly off?
Which one?
1 second. Could you hear that one, Chris?
I heard
surprisingly, no.
I heard it!
Yeah, there we go.
I was wondering
That
what
one
the
had
fuck that
reverb
was.
on it. That one was like,
That sounded
that was
wet
just-
through the fucking mic, dog.
oh, it wasn't wet.
Oh, thank God.
It
dude, that
wasn't wet.
sounded- It was. It would have been bad.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna lead Chillin a few feet away from everybody else, and just gonna go. When we were having our talk last night, I lied to you, but not in a horrible way. My goals, my end goals. I'm not an idiot. I know nothing's going to be the same. I know I can't just settle down to the way things were, but I can do things and I can take actions that make it so that no group of people are ever injured by divine toying like our group has been. But I'm nowhere near where those aspirations are even close to attainable. I just wanted you to know that what I told you last night was not completely accurate. I am willing to lie to many people, but I do not want to lie to anybody in our group. So I just wanted you to know that. That's all.
And I've been a cleric for a good few years. I have a pretty good idea on divine, and what's fucking with us is not divine. I'll tell you that.
But they don't care that it's fucking with us.
That is horribly true. That is horribly true. All right, well, let's go back and tag us a Hydra.
I agree. Let's go.
All right,
All right.
running up.
So you hop back on the horses. You chill and you hop on the broom with Aurora. You guys head,
Afraid of heights.
beginning to make your way with relative quickness through the snow-covered region just south of Typhus and into the more swampy and wetland areas around 50 or so miles south of Typhus. Eventually, you come across a small ruin. And you do notice a rather large reptile lying amongst the wreckage.
Oh no.
What? Also, yeah, can we get VTT going?
Yeah, VTT's up.
What?
Oh wait, you want me to move it? Oh, to the map?
Yeah.
Okay.
Holy shit. So I just learned that there's a text to speech option on Discord. It was extremely loud.
Are we coming from
Yeah,
the...
you do slash TTS. I tried to do it before to fuck with y'all.
No, you can right click on a message and click
Oh.
speak message and it speaks it to you.
Are we coming in from the northeast or from the south?
You guys are coming from the north.
Okay.
But there's a delay on it, so it doesn't read it out right away.
Pee-pee.
And you
Oh,
go,
shit!
I don't.
Oh shit, wait a minute, there's a postman.
Okay. So for some reason it's not loading on my end. One moment.
I did just update it because there was an update for it, so.
Yeah, it just says loading 100%. Okay, there we go.
Where did you put the VTT link earlier?
Dice
It's in
roll.
die rolls.
That's what I thought.
Where the fuck
okay.
is it in die rolls?
Right? I know.
Way
It's like it's not in
up
general.
there. I just put it in general.
Oh fuck! I just moved tabs. Fuck you.
Okay, I'll delete it out of general then.
Nope. Gotta go fast.
Like Santa.
Gotta go fast.
Hold on, let me grab my snack. Ow, my
What does it
toe!
do? What does it do if I click speak message on a link?
Wait,
It's
just
horrible.
read out the
It's
link.
horrible.
We just hear like right next to the bark. It's horrible.
It wasn't that bad.
No, it's so loud and I don't know how to turn it down. So it's horrible. HTTP colon backslash 4.5.51.184. Oh god, I hate it. Oh, it would have sucked when it hit those zeros, dude.
0, 0, 0, 0,
0, 0, 0, 0. Backslash.
And they always do the zeros really fucking quick too. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0.
Or they do them really slow. It's one of the two.
Yep, there's no just. It's always audibly different for speeds.
Yep.
What?
0, 0.
Oh my
Get that
god.
shit.
Can you eat pussy like that?
Your part off of my ear. And
Oh, it's
you
crazy.
play
Something
back
just
and
came
you
up.
tell
I
it
gotta
you're
go. It's crazy, bro.
All right. So
Hey girl, I eat pussy like I'm at the fast part of Rap God.
Every day I regret meeting
fucking
new
hell,
people.
chillin'.
I'm using
That
that
was a
one.
bad
I'm writing
bit.
it down and I'm using it.
That was a bad
I'm
bit.
putting that on my.
No, do not. That was a bad bit.
That's a bad bit.
If it works
Bad
once, you
bit.
need to tell me.
Anyways, so the party is approaching from the northeast to what looks to be
Oh my god.
a small ruined village.
Fuck.
One moment.
Man. What happened to his leg? Oh, it's water.
What
I thought someone cut his leg off.
Okay. So, I will say this. I will let you guys have a round of prep.
Alright, Chellen's gonna find a rock and beat one out real quick. That's gonna be
What will the rock help with? What?
it'll hide him from the Hydra. Not from you guys, just the Hydra. He doesn't want the Hydra to see.
Yes, he feels that the Hydra might be disappointed in him.
Yep. He will stare direct. Now I can't. I literally can't say this about a single party member. Fuck. Ragnar Han, you guys fucked me up by giving Chellen trust issues. Now I can't make funny bits.
I can't look anyone in the eye while I come anymore.
Exactly.
I cast enlarge on Ragnar.
Okay.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Isn't that what Viagra's for?
Gotta remember this one for the net for the bedroom.
Dude, it already like PP regular already destroys her womb.
All right, I'm actually gonna.
Yeah, like if she were to get like one of those, if like Ragnar were to like, it's like a 2-liter Coke. It's like a 2-liter Coke bottle versus standard Coke bottle.
I'm gonna cast.
I meant for you.
False life on myself,
Maybe that'll help.
just so I have
Yeah,
a
it
little.
is 2 liters.
Okay.
It would be 2 feet thick as well.
What?
What?
Why are we talking about a man's spear like this?
Okay, let's not refer to Ragnar's gentleman's sword.
Y'all are the ones that brought this shit up.
His dragon slaying great sword.
Anyways,
His half elf slaying greatsword.
so
Extra
bit.
3d6 against half elves.
if everyone can, so Aurora's casting Enlarge on Ragnar. Chellen's casting False Life on himself.
Yeah, boy.
Rory, Han, Parker, and Parker. What are you guys doing as a prep round?
Rory will just look up to Ragnar and just shout, if you get really mad like last time, please do the meditation thing I taught you for praying, and see if that helps keep you calm.
I'll try.
Thank
Quick issue. I logged into Foundry on Firefox, realized I need to log in on Google Chrome, and now I can't choose Han on Chrome.
You need to close Firefox.
I did.
No, try reloading it then, because it's showing
Okay.
that you're not in.
All right, cheers. Okay.
If you still have a problem, I'll just make another
All right.
on thing for you.
What is Han? Oh,
I think it's not Perseus, it's Hercules.
Was it?
What, were you talking about
Oh.
Greek mythology?
Han's gonna summon his.
Yeah, what are
Yeah,
you talking
yeah,
about?
it was Hercules.
I'm gonna remember to do that in the prep round this time.
Perseus killed Medusa. That's what it was.
All right.
Hercules killed the Hydra by cutting off its heads and burning the stumps so they couldn't regrow.
You with a torch, right?
What?
All right.
It was a torch, right? He used a torch. It
Yes.
was a torch in one hand, sword in the other.
Yes.
Yep.
And
Alright.
none of us did that. We're smart.
So, can I get everyone a little initiative?
Let's just not cut heads off.
Well, you sure can, since you asked so nicely.
Same protocol as usual. I'll ask for initiative order when we get to it.
I
Yo,
dead
what
ass
the
forgot how to
fuck,
roll for
Abre?
initiative
Thank
there
you.
for a second.
But also,
Dude, Han is
It's
my
not a
only character
one.
with no initiative.
It's not a 1 for initiative. Can I get a high five?
Can we get a fat,
Thank you.
thick, sweaty?
Don't you dare.
And you're not last in initiative unless Ragnar rolls in that one.
Oh fuck! Hold on. Where's my?
Kai, I'm sorry. I do bet that you and Priya have a very good relationship. You got to break up with the bitch, dude. She's keeping you from saying poggers.
Holy.
She's holding you back, bro. It can't happen.
Holy fuck!
Oh, fuck.
Oh, he got fifth, or he didn't get a nat 1, so
Okay, well, what did you roll?
oh,
What an
15.
All right, so it goes.
And it goes like this.
do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
She was ready with that one, bro.
I fucking was, dude.
What was that?
What happened?
Today we're gonna be.
It's
doing
harder to
mouth
grab your
smacking
cheek.
ASMR.
It's harder.
I feel
Was
really
that-
bad for
was that-
whoever's watching this stream.
Yeah, someone's either extremely uncomfortable or way too into it.
Yeah,
About the stream. My teacher
Oh
knows
shit!
this.
Well, good job. You're now expelled from school.
Hey,
Congrats.
Blair's
I realized
teacher.
I said PP like 6 times and talked about a dragon dick.
Dragon
Also,
dick.
Mr.
Dick
McNair,
dragon.
if you're watching
And I talked
this,
about
I
killing
am so
children.
sorry.
What's his name, Mr. McNair? If you're
Is
watching
he,
this,
is he the one that listens to make them suffer?
Yeah.
Whatever your name is, you're a cool teacher.
No, you're not.
He listens to make them suffer.
Hey.
He's cool.
Hey,
Blair
Mr.
talks crap
McNair.
about you all the time.
Nice cock.
Sexually harass Blair's teacher.
There.
Actually,
I,
you're right.
I,
No,
I,
it's
I
very
had to
true.
I had to server mute Chellin.
He did force your hand. I'm afraid that if we unmute him, he's just gonna be still doing it. So
I trust you, Chellin.
I don't.
You're not Kai.
secret tunnel.
Okay, your living privileges are done.
Yes.
That's it. It's murder time.
Okay, so top of the round. Aurora, you're up.
I love going first. Is my favorite. Okay, where is this bitch? Why the fuck is it so dark? So can we like straight up not see him?
No, you see several of its heads are up and looking around,
Hold
but
on, let me
it appears to be in a state
update
of rest.
Where the fuck is it then?
There you go.
It's not exactly hidden.
No. They can't see it because I had a token visibility
Oh.
on. So it should be updated now.
Foundry has crashed.
Just try reloading it because I just updated the token visibility.
Okay, laptop, I believe in you. I believe in you, laptop.
Laptop, you got this.
Laptop.
Oh,
Drop
don't
top.
open the code.
What?
I right clicked and pressed like the thing where it looks in all the website coding and shit.
Oh, F12.
You mean, yeah.
Yeah.
That's when you just go in and change the coding. Make it work better.
Okay. Yes, thank you for all of these pop-ups. Okay, where is this bitch? Oh, he's just right there. Okay.
Big vibe.
Thank you. Yes, I know. Okay. 100 feet. What? 100 feet, which is enough for fireball, so I fireball.
Okay, you fireball.
Fireball.
Dex
Roll.
save. Fuck that Hydra.
15.
Oh, I'm not muted.
Ha, suck pee pee.
All right. It takes the damage.
29. And since I'm wizard and don't have anything else, that's the end of my turn.
All right.
Oh my fucking god! Thank God I didn't have that on stream, douchebag.
Okay. So next up is Rory. You're up.
I'm so sorry, Kai. I
Alright.
forgot.
Keep in mind that you are on horseback, so you do actually have the movement speed of the horse, which I think is 80 feet.
I have it on my other monitor, so we got lucky. Got big
Spank
lucky.
bank.
Yeah, because I
If I
never opened that
have-
on
Oh
stream.
yeah, that's a good point.
If I move the movement, some of the movement speed of the horse,
Ooh.
and then I get off the horse, can I still move my movement?
I'm gonna have to say yes, but you'll have half your movement.
Sounds good.
Basically, the horse in this situation. However, I will say this: as soon as you enter the swamp, it's difficult terrain.
Get out of my swamp.
You fucking
So
sounded
then-
like
All right, so 60 feet brings me there. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to make it regardless to the Hydra. So I guess I'm just going to get to the closest point I can, so I won't have to move as much through the difficult terrain to get at it. and use my action if I can to tell the horse to go back.
Okay, you get off the horse and you use a free action to tell the horse to go back.
I didn't think it was going to be a free action. Oh my god. I don't know why I didn't think.
9 times out of 10, communication will be a free action unless it's going to go longer than 6 seconds, in which case then it'll consume your action.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Wait. I gotta measure this distance. I might still be able to do something here. How much distance is this fully? No, I'm not gonna waste a second little slot on that. Never mind. I'm just gonna end my turn there and ready an attack action with my battle axe.
Okay. Next up is Parker. You're up.
Okay. All right. Let's staying on the horse. Let's move. Gallop, gallop, gallop. Don't gallop that far, horsey. Move like over here. And then she's going to, you remember how she has an empty gun?
Yeah.
She's gonna yeet that gun at him.
Oh god.
Okay. Roll a. I'll say just roll a straight dex check. Because you don't have proficiency in yeeting guns.
That's unfair.
Okay, that's like a 20. Yeah, it's a 19 plus 4. I think that's 23.
Okay. You deal a single point of damage.
Fantastic. Oh, and she also screams, "Hey, ugly!" That's it.
You have a bonus action. You have other things you can do if you want to.
No.
Okay. Next up is Ragnar.
What's up? How'd they get that far?
They're on horseback.
Oh, that's right.
You're on horseback too.
Ooh, there's even rider. How far am I allowed to go on horseback?
80 feet.
80 feet.
Oh, 80 feet? Oh, shit.
Yeah, these are riding horses. They aren't draft horses.
Oh. I had that backwards. Okay.
And then, how far is this? Fucking, are you gonna let me?
It will consume half your movement to get off, and also you'll have half movement through the swamp. Because difficult terrain.
I'm gonna hold my action. Wait, can I also hold my bonus action as well?
Nope, you can only hold one.
Okay, that's fair. Bonus action. He's gonna go ahead and activate his tattoo. And then action, he's going to hold it. If it gets within 30 feet of where he is now, he's going to attack with his greatsword.
Okay. It is the Hydra's turn. The Hydra is going to move.
Where the fuck? There.
Okay. So, the Hydra is going to move to right about there.
Okay, awesome.
And it's going to grab onto a piece of rubble. And it's going to throw it at Parker.
Okay, well, before it does that, I'm going to make my attack against it.
Okay, it's happening at the same time, so.
Okay, well, same time then. Well, I take my attack when he gets within 30 feet of me, and
Yeah, but you're attacking at the same time he's attacking. That's what I'm saying.
oh, okay.
It's not like I prepare my action to attack, and then when the trigger happens, no, it's all happening at the same time. That's how that works.
All right. Oh, that fell off the table.
Yeah. So he just grabs a piece of rubble, and what's your AC, Priya? Sorry, Parker.
15.
15. Yeah, no. It just glides over your head. Although, and it's that'll end its turn for now.
Does a 20 hit?
Actually, yes.
All right. So, oh wait, I'm just gonna go ahead and roll the second one. I forgot about that. Does a 26 hit?
Yes.
All right. 2d6. So that is 8 plus 7. So that's 15 damage for the first one. 6 plus 2 again, so 15 damage for the second one, plus 2d6 from the tattoo. So that's
15 and 15 for the first two.
37 total.
All right, you watch as one of its heads just slides off.
Whoa! Not good.
And, however,
that's not good.
It appears as though its wounds, due to taking fire damage earlier this round, don't heal immediately. All right, on to Chellin. You're up.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Whoa. I thought I had a little bit more time. Fuck. What the? I'm retarded. Guiding bolt.
Okay.
Just a basic first level, and then 12 probably doesn't hit.
12 does not hit.
Okay. Have any? Fuck. I have anything that can do fire damage? I don't think. No. Okay, let me mark that. And then that's the thing about spells, dude. You miss them, and then you're keen. I don't think I can do this bonus action. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do a spiritual weapon. That'll last hopefully the whole combat encounter. Ow! Who did that?
Yeah, we're already in a VC. We don't need to enter another one.
Ow! It was so loud too. Okay.
All right.
Oopsies.
I'm gonna I'm gonna do spiritual weapon and then roll a hit. 20. I think that's plus 6. I'm throwing shit together because I spaced out. Okay. That's a 21.
All right. So, Han, you're up.
Perfect. Okay.
Wait.
So,
what?
oh, you're good.
What are you
my
trying to
spiritual
do,
weapon.
Chellin?
My spiritual weapon.
Okay, sorry, because I didn't hear you say that. That's why.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I was kind of mumbling. I'm sorry.
Because that sudden
group
call happened. So.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. So that's my spiritual weapon. Does it hit?
21, yeah, hits.
Okay. All right, 6 damage. Not bad.
All right.
Little skeleton.
It's taking a few hits, but it's still standing. All right. You're Aurora, you're up.
PP.
Actually, wait, Chellin.
Yeah.
Don't you have to be within 60 feet of it
for
your spiritual weapon?
Okay, yeah. Then I'll just hop off the. Oh, we're far away, huh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. All right, never mind. Zoop, bring that spiritual weapon back.
That's sorry if I didn't make it make the size of the map close to.
Fuck it, bro. That saves me a spell slot. All right. So we just whiff a guiding bolt.
Yep, just goes. Your guiding bolt just flies wide, crashing into a. This little board right here. I'll ping it in just a second. Has advantage on it though.
Yo, that man's big as fuck.
Yeah, but his head's just moving side to side.
No,
It's
not
try-
the Hydra, the fucking dude in the
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
In the
swamp
mud,
that's as big as
yeah.
the fucking Hydra.
Well, he's actually a giant. You see.
Oh, that would actually make sense.
Anyways,
Yo, what the fuck?
so Aurora, you're up.
I would actually still like my turn if that's
Oh.
all right.
Sorry, Han.
No, it's all
It's my
good.
turn now.
Christ, Mason.
What?
Just so much sass.
Listen, the first time he said Aurora, I've been sitting on that for like 3 minutes at this point. Okay, I needed to whip that out. All right.
Whip
I
it
needed
out.
some sass to wake me up. I'm going to travel on my horse about 25 feet, 30 feet this way. Gonna dismount my horse and gonna throw my Eldritch Blasts at the motherfucker.
Not so fast.
Uh-oh.
It needs legendary action to move closer to the party.
To make its titties bigger, it lowers its AC but raises its health.
Oh no!
I love that. Not so fast.
And that
You've activated my trap.
That ends legendary action.
Am I still able to make my? I don't know how legendary actions work. Am I still
Yeah,
able to do my,
all it
okay.
does, all legendary action does is it basically says, "Hey, the monster does something on your turn."
Okay, I see.
It just says, "Hey, fuck
Okay.
you."
So the first blast is a 17 plus 8, so 26. Oh no, 25.
25 hits.
25 hits, and then the second one, is a 5 plus 8, so not high enough. 13.
Not high enough.
Okay, so the first one hit. That is 1d. Oh, why do I only have d8 out? Dude, I'm a fucking amateur warlock. Oh, alright, so only one hit, which means 1d10. I'm gonna talk to Stall while I get my d10 out of my bag of hoarding. And he takes 3 damage. Yay!
All that fucking build up for 3 damage.
Imagine not having-
Well, I mean, I was gonna branding smite his ass, but I'm not.
No,
I
you're
didn't
good.
want
At
to
least
put
you didn't.
stuff.
At least you didn't try to attempt a group call.
That's true. I don't. That'd be very irresponsible if I did that.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like someone was in a private message, was in the DMs. Looks alright, player.
Fuck you.
Don't
I was
Anyway.
looking at Big Titty Hydra and I got distracted.
You know what? That's
That
actually
sounds
fair.
like a you problem, Blair. Anyways,
Like
Blair, you're up.
I said in general, that was you got me acting.
You're the worst. Blair doesn't do anything this turn. She's just in shock.
Oh shit! It's finally my turn.
Yes.
You okay?
She
I'm
went back.
getting an 11-year-old banned from a Discord chat I'm on.
Oh,
Whoa!
He
living
went
the
to my
life,
DMs
I
and asked
see.
for titty pics.
Oh,
Kill him.
well, you know what? At
Anyway,
least-
why the fuck do y'all always have to be right up in that in our monsters? The fucking people we
Because
fight
we
assholes.
have no self-control, Blair.
I want to fireball them.
Cause we wanna get.
You can still
that pussy,
fireball.
bro.
Yeah,
You
you,
might hit
you still
someone.
can. Yo, I've
You
got
can
fire
still-
resistance. You know what I
You
mean?
can still fireball.
You're
Dude,
not even next to him, Han. Shut up.
Yep, I'm gonna fireball them.
No.
Shut
Okay.
up.
Yes.
It's gonna use legendary action.
Oh.
PP.
It's not
gonna
gonna do
eat it.
anything. It can't counterspell it, Blair. If that makes you feel better.
You have given me so much trust issues.
And it's gonna make an attack on Parker.
Oh, cool. Don't care.
Oh wow.
Rude.
Nice.
After I stand up for you.
That's a 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Can you make a con save?
Reggie. What's wrong?
You got this, Parker.
-2.
What'd you roll?
I don't even remember what her con is. It's a 17.
Okay.
Damn, she thick.
Okay.
Um,
So you take 17 points of damage, 5 of which is poison damage.
Okay.
Yoch.
Anyways, Blair, you're up.
I cast fireball on this bastard.
Okay.
It would only hit Parker and the Hydra.
17.
Suck pee.
Does it match?
It beats it.
Oh,
Parker, make a dex save.
Fuck big PP.
she's good at those.
Yeah, that's why I
Um,
was like okay with it.
So it doesn't
You
hit
hit those.
She's
15
gonna
plus
get, like-
7.
Yeah, you definitely make it.
So it doesn't hit Ragnar?
Would it hit Ragnar?
Depends
Where
on
do
how you
you
want to
go?
angle it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna try to angle it away from Ragnar.
but
Okay.
not parts.
So yeah, Parker, you suffer 16 points of fire damage, and the Hydra does as well.
Yoch.
And is that all you want to do, Blair?
Yeah.
Rory, you're up.
Alright. Good, I don't want to be in a difficult terrain, you bitch. Alright. Boop. Gonna run up and I'm gonna hit it twice. Or
All
try.
right. You can certainly try.
Rolling in there will not work. Jesus Christ. Ronan, you totally fucked with my head
What?
tonight.
That ain't my fault.
Don't blame me.
It's your fault for getting horny on me.
16 misses, 21 hits.
Alright, somewhere in between that. I like it. I'm a smite on that. Ugh, bad rolls. 9 extra damage on that.
So yeah, your battle axe cracks into the side on one hit, and you pulse a just burst of radiant energy. It takes the damage, but it's a beefy motherfucker. All right, Parker, you're up.
Alright.
Why the fuck did you sound like my Irish grandmother?
Worry.
You've discovered my secret identity.
Jesus!
Does your
Oh my
Irish
God.
grandmother say cron?
Oh my
Suck
goodness,
pee-pee.
this again.
Stop bullying Blair!
But she's so
No.
bullyable.
We need conflict.
She already goes to high school. There's enough bullying happening
What?
there.
We need content for Kai's stream.
Yeah.
Blair,
Yes,
What did-
bully the only child.
Blair, what did Ewan's character use to take notes?
It's a bit.
It,
Bit.
It
That's-
is. Say it.
it is.
Say
Thank
it.
you. Thank you, Ragnar.
What did he say?
He used
was it?
crons.
I'm trying to get
Oh my god, because he's a
Okay, guys. I mean, something
Bad
came
bit.
up.
Bad
I
bit.
gotta go.
bad
so
bit.
sorry.
Parker, you're up.
well,
Oh, okay, yeah.
I
Anyway,
think
she's
there's a-
jumping on the Hydra's back.
All right. Make
think I
a
missed
strength
something.
check.
Ronan, that was a great bit. Don't let them tell you otherwise.
I don't
Yo,
know what
she's
the bit
getting
is
able all up
anymore.
in here,
I
bro.
don't know what the bit is
Yeah,
anymore.
Ronan was in
You've
that
lost
game.
control of the bit.
Oh, that's right.
When will I create a character who isn't suicidal?
That's a 14.
I don't know. Ask Han.
Oh.
14 misses.
Okay.
I mean,
Sorry, no, 14. You don't exactly climb onto the dragon. You do reposition yourself around it, though, staying within melee range. However, it's going to use its last legendary action of this round before its actions reset on the start of its turn to make an attack at you for trying to climb it.
Big paw. I didn't say
21.
Yeah, that hits.
21.
Can you make a con save?
Uh-oh.
What's 9 plus 10?
That is bad.
Oof. 21?
Yeah, it's a 4.
So yeah, you take 19 points, 14
down.
piercing.
Oh. In one hit?
She has 6 hit points left. She took like 20 damage last round.
Metagaming. Just kidding.
All right. So that basically ends Parker's turn. Ragnar, you're up.
All right, Ragdiddlyumptious. He's gonna take 2 swings at the thing.
All right.
Nice.
Does a 21 hit?
Yep.
Oh shit. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and go with that. Does an 18 hit?
Yep.
Okay. Woo. So that's 4d6 plus 14. So first attack does 15 points of damage. Okay, something's wrong, but no, because most of those were 4, so they're weighted properly. This one does 16 damage, so that is 31 damage plus the 2d6 plus 10, so 41 damage.
Okay.
And then since I said that's what he did first, I'm not going to try to backtrack it. After that, he rages.
Okay.
You fool.
So you notice he the Hydra looks over at you, Ragnar, with blood in its eyes, but it sees a smaller target, something that would be much more appetizing.
Oh.
And you watch as 2 of its heads, as one of the stumps, 2 heads emerge from it. It currently has 6 heads.
Oh, that's not good.
And it's going to make 6 attacks at Rory.
I don't like that number.
Okay, I heard right? I'm not fucking.
Yeah,
Yeah, Rory's
they
gonna
they gotta be weak
Six.
as fuck if it's 6 attacks.
That's how Hydras work. Every time they get an attack for every head.
Yeah, but for that to be balanced, the attack has to be weak as shit. That's all I'm saying. I'm
Yeah.
not like talking about the actual thing. It's more me thinking aloud. My
Yeah.
bad.
Okay. First one misses. Second one will hit regardless. I'm going to Shield of Faith on the third one.
Wait, on the 3rd and 4th one, you mean? That would hit?
Yes. Even though, sorry, the 4th one in the roll wouldn't have hit regardless.
Yeah. The 5th one wouldn't have hit then, and the
last one
So, yeah.
would.
last one would?
Yep. Shield of Faith is the one that gives +2, right?
Yes.
Then yeah, I'm only in the 22 AC then.
So,
shit.
can I make a con save? I'm only going to make 1 because the effect would just trigger once.
11.
Okay. You suffer 18 points, 10 of which is... Sorry, no, that should be 23 because 5 would be poison damage. Sorry, there'd be an additional 5 because the plus 5 to strength, and then... So yeah, 23 points. Oh, Roy, you didn't take a long rest.
I didn't on Avery. That was my bad.
Okay, so 37 then?
Yes.
All right, that ends the Hydra's turn. Chillin, you're up.
Is Rory still good? With quotes?
I think
Yep.
Rory is 37
Quote.
health right now.
Okay. Okay.
34.
34.
All right. Fuck. I only have 30 feet of movement. I can't get within 30 feet to cure wounds, Parker, huh?
You could dash to try and healing word her.
Fuck. I'm not even within 6. Oh, holy shit.
You're
You
on a
also
horse.
bear in
keep
mind
that in
healing.
mind.
You're no,
Oh,
No,
he's
you're
not. He's
not. No,
flying.
he's not. Yeah, he's
flying.
not.
Oh, fuck.
So
Really?
you could jump off the broom,
Mm-hmm.
rush forward, use your action to dash. That's 60 feet. As long as you're within 30 feet for or whatever the range is for healing word, you can
60,
get in.
yeah.
So what do you want to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I just need to get within just the fucking dick tip range of 60 to.
It's going to use its legendary action, sorry, Chillin, to
Okay.
make an attack on Ragnar.
God damn it, chillin'.
He's somehow Jellen's fault.
Not at all my fault.
Natural 20.
Fuck. Ragnar is not within 30 feet of me. Son of a bitch. Rip, you got a full nat 20.
Can I get you to make a con save, Ragnar?
A con save. Ruh-roh. I got +7 though.
That should add a so that would be 22 points of. I keep forgetting to add the +5. Sorry. It would be 22 points of piercing damage,
So 11.
and then the poison damage. What did you roll on the save?
I got was that 25?
25. Yeah, you take half poison damage, so that'd be 6 poison damage.
So that's 17 points total.
Yep.
Did you just say 70 points?
17.
17.
Oh, okay.
1738.
Oh.
All right. Yeah, Tellin, you're good to go.
Okay, so I just need to get within 60. I still have to use my action to dash.
Yeah, because
Okay.
if I'm correct, boots of flying, they don't add a fly. They just add a fly speed. They don't actually give you more movement.
No, it's my 30 feet.
So yeah, if you can get within 60 feet of Parker, you should be good.
Okay.
Oh, it was like it was.
So then, yeah. We're gonna do a healing word. Since Parker's down, that's 15.
You might want to move, Chellin.
Well, I can't open Foundry.
I am physically incapable of moving.
Okay, so yeah, if you can get within 40 feet of her. Actually, it's a 60-foot range for a healing word,
Yep.
right? If you just move 10 feet, you're good.
Okay. Yeah, then we're gonna move. We'll move that extra. We'll fuck it. We'll move the full 30. And then healing word, just so we're in range if anyone else needs healing. And then so that's 15 points for Parker. So
Okay. I just
um,
moved you to a location that would work for what you're trying to do.
Okay, and then we're gonna do. Let me double check that this has a range. If it has a range, curse one creature you can see within 30 feet. Heck, the Hydra is not within 30 feet of me, right?
No.
No. All right.
No.
Okay. Then we'll wait for next turn to do that, and we'll just go for a guiding bolt instead.
Okay.
Basic first level guiding bolt. D20 plus 6. Come on, big money. That's some big money.
You got
23
it.
definitely hits.
Yes. That is 46. That's some 12 damage right there. Woo! All right, and that ends my turn. Parker is up
sorry, Speedy,
with
did that wake you up?
15 and a nice little bit of 12 damage.
All right. So, Han, you're up.
Han is going to move 15 feet this direction, and I would like the Hydra to make a charisma saving throw for me.
He's trying to
Oh,
seduce
it's
it.
not good at those.
He's trying to seduce it.
I was hoping it wasn't. No, he matched it.
So it saves.
Ah, all right. So Bane does not apply.
Oh my god, you were gonna Bane it too? That's amazing.
Oh, did you already Bane it?
No, I have
Oh,
Bane,
okay,
and I was
okay,
thinking
yeah.
about it.
I was 100% Baning the motherfucker.
That is hilarious.
All right.
Shit. Yeah, that's my turn. I don't have any bonus action worth taking.
Okay. While remaining on your turn, it's going to use its legendary action to make another attack at Ragnar.
I'm so mad.
That's an 11 to hit.
Oh no, they don't hit, bro.
Oh my god, Ragnar's dead. That totally hits.
Ragnar, the Hydra head goes to attack you, and you just lift your greatsword just in time to parry it. All right. Aurora, you're up.
A fucking gun? Okay. It's
Yes,
almost
there's
like
only
there's
one
an
opponent.
order. Wow. Okay, everyone's around him, so I'm just gonna chromatic orb him.
Okay.
Fuck, feeling so doesn't come back in my hand.
Do another fireball.
No!
What's the worst that could happen?
Death!
Well, I don't know if that's the worst.
That's the worst, though.
I'm glad I got off that fucking broom, dude.
Dude,
I'm
her
glad I
fucking
got
her
that.
fucking chromatic orb just explodes in her hand.
Oh! Okay.
Can't wait to see how much damage you do to yourself.
So, no, not to herself, no.
She's gonna peg me in the back of the head.
I'm not gonna peg you. What? No, that is not what
That's not
Peg,
even
peg,
what.
peg.
Oh no!
Aurora, can I get you to make a second attack roll?
Oh no!
Rip the
You're an
horny.
evil bastard, Chris. You're an
You are
evil bastard.
You are so lucky Bryce isn't here.
I hope it. I hope it. I hope it hits.
Oh
I
my
know,
god!
Everett.
It matches, so it hits.
Oh, she
Who
just
do
killed
I hit,
Ragnar.
Chris?
She
No.
just killed Ragnar.
I have 20.
Oh, Rory, never mind.
Oh,
I
what?
don't know if that's still good.
It's not, because if it hit me, I would have been set. I have a
I
big
thought
shot.
he was going for you. That's why I called him an evil bastard.
Okay. 11 points of whatever damage type.
Probably would have been necrotic.
Can you do necrotic with the chromatic orb? I don't think you can.
Can
No,
I?
it's only
No,
on. It's
not
only
with
elemental.
chromatic orb. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Acid.
So yeah, no, Roy, you don't have to make a con save on it. It just hits.
You just
Aw.
die.
It just works.
Okay.
It-
So Rory, can I get you to make a concentration check on the damage, however?
Oh, you've got it. You've got it.
No, she don't.
Although now that I think about it, you should have made 2 on the Hydra attacks as well. Because it's a bonus. Actually, wait. Is it a? It's not a reaction for Shield of Faith, is it? It's a bonus action.
No, it's a reaction.
It is?
Shield of Faith? I think so.
Fairly certain.
I've never heard of the spell before, but I think so.
I have. I think it's either bonus action or reaction. I can't remember right now.
That was really helpful, Ronan. Thank you.
I'm sorry. I narrowed it down to 2.
The 2 we already knew.
No, it's a bonus action.
The fuck up.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
So
no.
technically speaking, both those other Hydra attacks would have hit. Because you didn't specify that you... Okay. Once again, the poison effect only procs once per turn, so you only take an additional 2d10 piercing damage, plus 5.
Only.
Oh my god, I am so fucking.
So that's 16 damage total. So yeah, no need to make a concentration check.
Because you're dead.
No, not dead, but injured. Also, the spell didn't actually cast.
I'd say critical.
All right. So Rory, you feel you in a weird way. It's almost like when the Hydra hit you, you felt a couple extra bites come in from its other heads. You then feel an acid burn hit you on the side of the face. Aurora needs to learn accuracy, apparently.
Suck pee.
Aim.
All right, so Rory, you're up.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Actually, seeing the injured opponent, it's going to use its legendary action to go for an attack on you.
Oh.
Stop.
So has Rory's token just not moved on Foundry for me? Is that what's going on? Because for me, Rory's on the other side of the map.
Yeah, update it.
Okay.
She's sitting right in front of the Hydra, and no, that
Okay.
doesn't.
Thank.
It rolled a
God.
7 plus 8, so 15.
Oh.
All right, so the Hydra goes for its attack, and yes, Rory's still alive. All right, Rory, you're up.
Okay. 24 points of lay on hands going into me, and then I'm gonna be a shield of faith.
Okay. Oh, we all know that's not going to last for very long, Hod.
I know. I'm relishing in it while I can.
All right, Parker, you're up.
Okay. I hate myself.
Don't
I'm
we
going to use these little daggers that she has to kind of jump up and like stab into him to like hang off of him.
Oh fuck yeah.
Okay. Make
That has
it'd be an attack roll, and you'd be using your bonus action to go for a second one. So next turn, you have to make the check to start climbing.
Okay.
Just keep in mind the second attack doesn't add your bonus damage from your dexterity modifier.
the advantage from guiding bolt should be on one of them, right? Or someone already used it?
I don't think so.
No one used it.
Okay. So congrats, Parker. You have advantage on one of them.
Oh, thank God. Okay, it
I
wasn't
don't
that
know
bad.
if that was sarcasm. We're all dead.
No,
people.
I
No,
think
it
she
was-
actually needed it.
One of them was a 19 plus 7,
19 hits.
and then there was a 4, but I got advantage. So,
No, it
Yeah.
can give you advantage on the first attack. That's why.
oh, okay. Then
Yeah.
never mind. It'll be fine. I'll just take the
So
4.
yeah, you stab into it. You're not hanging. You're still on the ground. All right. So that ends Parker's. Is there anything else you want to do, Parker?
That's 7 damage.
7 damage. Okay.
And sneak attack?
Yeah, you have sneak attack.
Okay.
You have allies
cool.
within 5 feet.
Okay, and that's
And you
an
had
extra
advantage.
16 damage.
16?
Yeah.
From sneak attack?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're level 6.
No, I was just trying to figure out like the total damage. That's why.
Oh, okay.
All right. So on to Ragnar. You're up.
Oh, it's my turn already? Where's my turn again?
Little old me.
Well, Ragnar, seeing that Rory just got fucked up a little bit, is going to make 2 more attacks. Woo! Woo! Does a 18 hit?
18 does.
Woo! Doesn't
What was
that
all that
20 hit?
mumbling?
No,
Nate,
not 20
thank you
misses.
for
So.
yawning.
Oh, unfortunate.
Oh,
He actually uses his legendary action to
That's
make your
rude.
nat 20 and nat 1.
Actually, he does use his legendary action to go for a bite attack on you.
Okay, I still got the nat 20 though.
Yes.
Nom,
but
nom,
he's still
nom.
biting.
He's still
21
making a
hit.
munch.
He hit. Wait. Do I get
Make
any?
a con save.
Do I get any sort of bonus from being from the spell that Aurora's casted on me earlier that made me big boy?
Yeah, you get a 1. Yeah, you should have been adding a 1d4 on all your melee attacks to hit.
Oh, that would have been good
Yeah.
to fucking know.
Oh my!
You should have known that by now. She's cast it on you many times.
Yeah, but I shut up. Oh well.
You
Roll a
also
con
do
save,
1d4
Ragnar.
Oh, yeah.
extra damage.
Okay. Con save. Oh, that 20 again.
Okay, so I'm taking away Kai's dice when we meet him. They clearly aren't balanced.
At gunpoint.
No, at blade. I don't do guns. I do blades. So you suffer 4 points of poison damage, and that would be 14 damage total, halved because of raging. So 6 points on the melee attack, and then 4 on the 10 total. Sorry.
Okay. So 10 damage. All right. So I'm gonna roll the 18 to hit first. So that is just the normal. Hold on. Where's my fucking pad? Where's my pad? My notepad. I don't have my notepad. Oh well. All right. So that's 2d6 plus 7 for the first one, plus another d6. So that's 8 plus 7. That's 15. God damn it. That's 15 points of damage. Plus 2, so that's 17 plus a d6. Wait, oh shit, that was the wrong die. So 15 plus, so that's 22 points of damage for the first attack. Now for the second attack was a nat 20, so that means everything's doubled. All damage rolled or dice rolled.
Wait, did you add the d4 on that first attack?
Woo!
Oh my
I'll take it as
god!
a no.
Oh, this dude, bro.
Okay, so
Can
22
you add the
damage.
d4 of damage?
What was that we were
Aurora,
talking
I
about?
don't know. I don't know why you keep casting it on him. He just doesn't use the damage.
What was that we
I'm
were talking about this
trying
session
my
about read your
best.
fucking class
Cast it on-
features and all that?
Cast it on Chellin, and he'll be a normal-sized person.
So for
How
first,
I would have to take away your fear of the small though, Challenge.
I don't think that's how that works.
He'd be a normal boy though.
But he'd still be a goblin.
Fury
but
of the Fury
Fury,
of the
yeah, it's literally called Fury of the Small.
normal size.
yeah, Fury of the average size.
okay, so
I'm just
That's called
angry.
Fury then, and you're not a barbarian, so fuck you.
6. So
Multi-classes
everything.
into barbarian.
So all damage is doubled, right?
No, all damage dice.
Okay, so that plus 7 that I have would still be a plus 7 per.
Yes.
Okay, so it's 4d6 plus 7 for this one.
And don't forget to add.
Whoa.
Don't forget. Once again, Kai, did you add the additional 1d4 on your last damage roll?
I did, yes. First damage roll was 26 total. So that's
Okay.
10 for the 2d6. Oh, ho, ho, that's another 12 for the
I'll be right back.
second
Me
d6.
thirsty.
Plus 7 equals 29.
So yeah, I'm gonna be nerfing Ragnar's homebrew at a massively.
Plus 2
Just
is
take it away from him.
31 plus 2.
I'm not taking away the tattoo. No, I'm tempted on just not even giving him the Dragon God Grape.
Oh, I
anymore. He's
forgot
already-
it.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
I
about.
forgot about those. I get an extra 2d6 on this too. Plus 2d4, so that's plus 3 plus. Okay, so that's plus 4. Much fucking math.
I can
holy
almost smell the
shit.
smoke coming from Kai's brain.
I'm writing everything down. Shut up. It's not that hard when you write shit down. Plus the next. Oh my god! Okay, so that's 47 damage for the second one, plus 26 for the first one. 4 plus. That's 73 points of damage.
Okay. You watch the Hydra is still up, and it is going to, using its bonus action, you watch as these plant-like roots dig deep into the ground as the wounds of the Hydra begin to close just a bit.
He's healing! Gawandra's healing!
Ooh, but he rolled 2 1s on his healing. Get fucked, you big smelly fucking Hydra.
And he's going to go for 6 attacks on... Let's say... Ragnar, definitely
It's
Ragnar.
It'd be stupid for him to not to. After getting fucking chunked by me. Only 2 of them hit.
Only 2 hit. Make a con save, though.
Do I need to do 1 con save or 2?
1.
Okay.
The poison effect only procs once a round.
2, cause fuck you.
Let's hate on this. Plus 7 does a 22 pass?
22 does save, so you take so you take 6 points of damage from the poison, and then 2 points of damage, so 8 points of damage from the 8 damage total.
So 8 damage total? Oh, that was the D4. That wasn't even the fucking knife that I just threw blood with. 8 damage total?
8 damage total, yeah.
Woo!
Alright. That ends the Hydra's turn. On to Chellin.
Yay!
But first...
First?
Fuck you, Ragnar. It's going for another attack on you.
Oh my goodness.
No, it's
So
not.
there's some
14.
bias.
No.
No, it's not.
So there's some bias to these attacks.
This is what every combat encounter feels like to me.
What
I
is
get a fireball off, I miss,
Kill
people
Ragnar,
do
kill Ragnar,
things,
kill
and then
Ragnar.
everything is just fucking focused on Ragnar.
Just wait till we all get strong, and then he won't.
And
know
then
what
I
to
start
do.
throwing more creative enemies at you guys.
Ooh.
Or enemies that specifically counter you guys.
I like how whenever we're like, just wait till we start having more fun, Chris is like, wait till I can ruin your fun even more.
It's not even trying to ruin your fun. It's me
No,
wanting
I
to throw
know.
more interesting foes at you. That's
Can
why
we
I'm
take-
so excited for the
Just
Black
wanting
Banner
to kill
Company.
us.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
gonna be fun.
So 14 to hit, misses. Chellin, you're good.
I'm back. I'm here. I'm high.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, I'm Paul.
Dude, my brain fell apart. Holy shit. Oh my god, I genuinely don't think my brain is broken that hard before. All right, can I with the rest of my 30 feet? Can I just fly up to that thing and just give him a little thwack with my little mace?
No, you're way outside his range.
Damn, son of a bitch. Okay, then we're just gonna shoot. Toddy dead.
Toll the Dead. All right, go for it.
Yeah, he's got to make a wisdom save. Be bad.
7.
Yeah. All right, cool. So he takes 2d12. Roll 2d.
Well, actually, I'm excited for the next section after this Hydra fight because.
Oh, I thought you were gonna be like, well, no, and then I was like, no, he's taking damage. He's missing any hit, but he's missing hit. Like, fuck you.
No, that's when phase 2 starts.
Fuck you. 8 damage.
Wow, I
8
love my
necrotic damage.
All right.
And then I'm gonna. Wait, what did I use my? Oh, that was for my 2nd level false life. Okay. And then we're gonna do a. We're just gonna hit Rory with a. Or actually, how are you, Rory?
Over 30, I think like 31. I'm doing
Okay. Fuck it. Then I'm gonna save spell slots. Sorry. but
Well,
I'm gonna
how's
save
Ragnar
spell
doing?
slots. Oh yeah, that's a good point. How is Ragnar doing?
Oh fuck, he's dead.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Wait,
oh
did you
fuck.
just ask how Ragnar was doing on spell slots?
No,
No,
health.
Okay.
on hell.
That's what I thought you guys said. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh,
Are you
he's
sure?
chilling.
Could you use an extra 2d4 plus 3?
I'm like, he could use it.
My question is would Chellen heal Ragnar right now?
That is a
Fair
good
point.
question.
That's a fair point. All right. Then I'm gonna move another 30 feet up to him, like fly up to the Hydra another 30 feet, and then end my turn. Sadly, you're right, Chris. That is 100% correct. I would heal him. Chellen would not. All right. Yep.
All right.
My turn is over.
So, Han, you're up.
Can he make a deck save for me?
He can. He probably will succeed.
Probably. But that's why this is only a cantrip. Oh, get fucked!
7.
Alright, so
Getting sevens out
create
the wazoo.
bonfire going right at his ass.
Oh shit! On his ass?
Yeah, right on
Okay.
his ass. Sorry, what? This is
Toasty little butt. Toasty little butt.
2d8. Okay.
Then Cliff will be nice and warm when she sits on it.
Oh, that's 6 damage total that time. And any creature in the bonfire space when you cast a spell must a creature must also make the saving throw when it moves into the bonfire space or stays there. So if he stays
It's
there,
going to use some of its movement, because legendary action, to get the fuck out of that bonfire.
Turn the lights up.
Really big spooky Hydra boy can't take a little hotness.
All right. That's its legendary action. So, top of the round. Aurora, you're up. Don't miss.
Again?
Fuck you.
You got this. You got
Up
this.
again?
It's almost. I had a witty retort, but PP. 18.
18 does hit.
20 acid damage.
How do you want to do this?
Oh! No! Wait, no. I know this bullshit. He says, "How do you want to do this?" And then we go, "All right, cool, combat's over." And then he goes, wait a second. And then it comes back up with like 15 million heads, and we have a TPK. And then he goes, "Fuck you guys, I hated you all along," and then deletes all the servers. And we never hear from him again.
That's actually quite viable.
Or, it's just, how do you want to do this?
or
Okay.
we just killed it.
Aurora's really embarrassed from like hitting Rory and also is upset she just hit Rory, so she's like, "Fuck you, you lizard fuck," and then like underhands it and it just goes into one of the mouths and it just dissolves it from the inside out.
Ooh.
Okay, that's pretty fucking brutal. Yeah, you just lob it, and it's actually within range to attack Chellen, so it turns its head and is about to like lash out towards him. And as it's about to, it barely catches. It lands in its mouth, and the acid just slowly makes its way down. And you watch as its blood just slowly spurts out through the wounds. It doesn't ever like truly like bleed through the entire body, but there are pockets where it just goes, and there's just a spray of acid and blood.
Dude, I 100% could have taken a couple attacks from that.
Can I, just because of the sake of the brutality of it, can I get Parker to make me a dex save?
We're gonna fucking melt Parker in acid, dude.
Only if she fails.
This was the first fight Han's gone without going down.
And the Zevran fight.
Well, okay, but I didn't take any damage this fight. That's a first.
12.
12? Okay, I'll say that passes. You didn't take any damage. All right, and that ends combat.
Yo, real quick, can we just? How many people do we have in our party?
Right now, 6.
Yeah, 6, including me.
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. I don't need the healing, but I can do a quick.
I don't need any healing either. I'm full.
I don't need healing.
Oh.
I'm at 15.
Okay, yeah.
No.
I'm
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. Chris, is it all right if I continue with what I was? Oh, he's already gone.
He's
Huh.
gone. Yeah.
All right.
You can
I'm
probably
gonna-
heal.
healing word someone.
Oh, I was just gonna do a third level healing prayer of healing. So that's
Oh,
3d8 plus 3 for everybody who's been injured.
I literally have not been touched this entire
shut
time.
Okay,
up.
I wasn't fucking talking to you. Did you get injured? Then don't fucking respond.
Wait, do you have anything better for third level though? Like, do you have anything that would?
No. Cure wounds is 3d8 as well, but prayer of healing can heal up to 6 people for the same amount cure wounds is. It just takes 10 minutes.
guys,
Well,
I'm gonna ask. I just realized that you can totally just go back and watch the stream and hear what I said about Aurora's backstory. So honor system.
To not go back.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, because Kai was there.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't be
All
a
right,
bunch
honor
of
system.
bitches.
But our viewers know, and that's what matters, right, guys?
I'm
Our
totally not
viewers.
pulling up the
Nigga,
stream
what
right
viewer?
now. The viewers that go by FRONAN1.
Oh, I don't like that one. He's a little bitch.
He is a little bitch.
Is Glug
He sucks
watching
at
this
Rainbow,
episode,
too.
Cliff?
I'll ask him.
No one is. No one's except for the one person that doesn't have an account, or maybe it's just a bot. But I don't even have any bots in my stream right now. It doesn't say that anyone with an account is watching.
Kai, view bots confirmed.
Yep.
I know Chris isn't here, but is the party okay with taking 10 minutes to heal the people who are extremely injured? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, dude, I don't care.
I just want to make sure that everybody's okay with it before I go, I'm gonna do this. And everyone's like, wait, but like, can we not be all fucking hasty and shit?
The
But
next time we take any sort of rest or any downtime, Ragnar has a question for everybody. Well, more like a request.
I really wanted Chris to pull out a legendary resistance or something just so I could pull out my blood curse and go, actually, no.
Anyways, back.
Well,
right.
actually,
Chris, we've been talking while you were gone.
I would assume so. That's what D&D is.
And we've
That's what
decided
D&D
you're
is.
gay.
And that as well, but we've also decided that the party is going to take 10 minutes for Chelon to heal up everybody who is injured.
Okay.
Yes. For a third level prayer of healing, which does 3d8 plus 3. Because we're not getting a long rest anytime soon. Oh wow, 15. That's
So
not
what
like
did we have to bring back to prove we killed it?
Actually, nothing. As soon as the contract is complete, Ragnar, you take it out and you notice that the deed's done, and it appears as though payment has already been sent.
what like is there like a bag? Like is it in my bag of holding? Is just there?
No, it just a small coin purse appears to have just manifested itself.
In my hand?
No, on the ground, 5 feet from you.
I don't like this.
I do.
I'm gonna poke it with my sword.
It's a coin purse.
Chelon's just gonna pick it up.
Inside the coin purse is 250 gold.
That's it.
Oh, she's pretty decent. Looking at the body, can I identify any parts that might be of value?
How dummy thick is it?
Make
a dummy thick check.
survival check, Con.
Okay. And are Hydra any form of something that I'd get Hunter's Bane advantage on? Fey, Fiend, Undead, Celestial?
Nope.
Okay.
If it included monstrosity, maybe, but
no, yeah, it doesn't. Okay, so survival. Ooh, 17 plus 6. So 23.
The poison gland in particular, it's not a powerful it's not a very potent poison. It's just a basic. It's about as strong as asp venom. So yeah, you basically discern that if you were to take the poison glands from it, you could probably find something along those lines. Teeth, of course, for jewelers use teeth and whatnot in their jewelry occasionally. And other than that, arguably the most obvious one would just be like blood and whatnot. Alchemists use that.
Does anybody want to help me harvest the Hydra?
Yeah,
Sure.
Tips
I'll
on
give
the
you a bit of
eyes.
Sure.
Good news for you, Parker. There's a lot of eyes.
Oh
There's
yeah,
at,
shit.
there's at least 2 eyes.
There
Han's
is
gonna,
12 right now.
Han's gonna go for the poison gland and for some teeth.
Okay.
I'm just
For
gonna
the for the teeth, no problem. Don't even need to roll for it. You roll high enough on your survival check to just like pull out some teeth.
Awesome.
Make a sleight of hand check to remove the poison.
Can I give Han assistance as like Chellen's gonna just help out, kind of like stabilize whatever he needs to like stabilize, so he's not
Oh,
trying
like
to.
hold open the wound and all that shit too.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay.
All right, perfect. So is that just advantage?
Yeah, straight advantage.
Okay, perfect. Ooh, I might not have needed it, but let's try to farm for that nat 20. Okay. So 18 flat was the first roll.
18 flat. Okay. Without any, there is a little bit of difficulty to it. You don't get it out 100% intact, but you do. There's basically like a bladder full of just some not very nice poison. Would it kill you if you were to say accidentally get it into a wound? Probably not. The party here is party enough to take some poison in that regards, but lesser foes might go down to it in a single strike.
Good.
And by
to know.
lesser foes, I mean like basic goblins, basic beasts, and whatnot. Basically anything that Ragnar isn't going to kill in a single hit.
I will put that into my bag of holding. How many teeth did I get by chance?
Got about 10.
Nice. Thank you very much.
The teeth, however, I will say this, because of how high you rolled, the teeth aren't really worth that much unless they're put into jewelry and whatnot.
Right. So I'd sell this to a jeweler or something.
Yeah.
All right.
And if you guys want any of the blood, it's not used. Sorry, it is used in tinctures of sorts. They aren't as basically they're healing potions, but they got a somewhat of a downside to them. They're not like they will heal you, but they might not be as strong, or they might not have as much upside to them on paper. All right. So is there anything else you guys want to do?
How much would you say the Hydra spleen weighed?
For a huge creature, you're probably looking at 20 pounds.
All right.
I don't think I have any. I do have empty vials. I think. Let me check before I start saying.
Also,
shit.
what are you storing the poison gland in?
Literally my bag of holding because it's segmented into
Okay.
Like obviously I'd wrap it in something so I'm not handling it with my bare hands.
Yeah.
Oh.
I know Chellen's got some empty vials, but I know he probably wants to use like to make healing potions and whatnot.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So
I've probably still got some extra fabric from the tarp I cut up. the
Yeah,
tent I cut up, so
with-
I'll wrap it up in that.
we'll say that you grabbed whatever fragment of you used to wrap Ragnar in, and you wrap it. It looks like it's gonna hold. If you want to like secure it, I would say make just a straight dex check,
Sure.
just so you can guarantee that if you reach in with a cut on your hand, you're not gonna get poisoned.
That is a 17.
Yeah, with relative ease, you wrap it, tie it off.
Thanks,
Basically, from what you gather, someone like Percival might have a lot of use for like rogues would have a lot of use for that kind of stuff and whatnot.
Ooh.
And if you recall correctly, there is actually a poison dealer within the Thieves Highway.
All right, gonna write that down.
So how much gold we got? 250 gold total, and then split 6
250.
way.
Yep.
Okay.
Actually, you do notice it appears as though Cobalt has decided to part ways with you. While you guys were setting up camp and whatnot, he just sat off to the side and was mostly quiet. He left a small handful. He left about 100 gold worth of just coin and whatnot, and he with a small note saying, "I know that we got off on a rough foot. I know that we weren't exactly the best of friends. I know that we might never come across each other again, but I want you to know that you all have my respect and that I thank you for the help you provided with my goals, no matter how small it was." Anyways, so with the Hydra slain, the contract lived up to. What do you guys want to do?
I want to give my 41.666666667 gold to Aurora.
There's a very specific amount of gold.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna all these gold pieces into 0.666666667 gold pieces, but I'll figure it out.
Wait.
Aurora,
Yeah?
here's my prize cut.
Why?
Back when we were typhus, you paid for my good old boots.
Well, yeah, and you also raised me, so it's the least I could do.
Yeah,
Take your damn gold.
Take the fuck you. I'll take my gold. and then as Chellen's kind of walking back to the high tree, kind of nudges Rory and goes, "That's how you keep your 41 gold."
Anyways, you all saddle up, basically just trying to make headway.
I do get back up.
Can I roll to take one thing off the Hydra?
Depends. What exactly are you looking for?
Well, first I should ask, what is the skin like on the Hydra?
The skin is a hardy leather almost. If the meat and leather are cured, well, if the meat is cooked, obviously it's a large amount of food that could be stored and whatnot. As for the hide itself, it's decent quality. It's not like by no means is it a like say cow leather or gator leather. It's genuinely some rather hardy is the best way to describe it. I'd put it like that.
Rory's gonna shout to Aurora. Do you wear any leather things by any chance?
Rory's asking if Aurora is a dom.
I swear.
What?
Rory's asking if you can wear light armor.
Not even armor, just anything made of leather. If I could make some like cool clothes, even.
I mean, shit, I can wear leather, just not a lot, because otherwise my spells don't do shit.
You can't cast spells in light armor?
Nope.
If you don't have proficiency in it, you can't use it.
Yep.
Whoa. I can see why Blade Singers are so good.
Yeah, I was about to say that's why Blade Singers are so good.
That's why they're the best wizard subclass.
That's the only reason, no other reason.
Well, that and Blade Song and other
No,
Blade
it's
Song's
only
fucking
it's only
awesome.
because they can wear armor.
Anyways,
Then she would like to take enough for a. She'd like to take a long strip, hopefully enough to make a book cover, but enough to hopefully have a bit extra in case she messes it up.
okay. I'll say that yeah, with relative ease, you're able to. Also, don't forget, guys, you have some dragon hide too.
Oh,
They forgot about the dragon hide.
I think everyone forgot about the
Oh
dragon
yeah,
hide.
because you
No, I
remembered.
didn't.
You fucking
I'm
remembered.
surprised that no one has tried
I don't
to.
have any dragon hide. I took the
who got the dragon hide?
I took scales and I sold them already.
Ooh, that's what I
I
didn't
took
remember.
the Eye of the Storm.
I did-
Yeah,
Okay.
because it was you guys got about 5 pounds of dragon hide.
Who took the dragon hide?
Me.
Ryan,
Oh, there we
of
go.
course. Selfish. That's her
What?
mo.
The hell was that?
Being
Oh, that was
selfish
me.
is her
That was
mo.
me being a sarcastic cunt to Kai.
Wait, what did
Oh,
you even
okay.
say?
The battle axe.
Oh,
Well,
haha.
nobody else was fucking taking it. What was I supposed to do? Leave it?
Yes.
Or just ask if anyone
Exactly.
else can use it.
I was
Anyways.
trying to, but we
Elven
continued on.
Elven Chain lets you
Yep,
cast
because
magic
you don't
even if
need
you're not proficient.
proficiency.
Hmm.
That's
We
why
need
I was
some-
looking for it.
Yeah,
but
we need to find you some Elven
my
Chain.
bracers to defense do the same thing, so it doesn't matter.
Alright, never mind.
Well, actually, the custom item I made, but yeah.
Yeah, which I use bracers to defense, so it bumps up my AC.
It's literally just the base item. I just haven't modified the actual base item yet. All right. So, yeah, you managed to carve off, we'll say about, I'll say you managed to carve off about 4 pounds of this Hydra hide. It does have regenerative properties, regardless of it being regardless of the main Hydra being dead or not. But it might be useful down the line. You're not sure though.
I'm going to send you a quick question in DMs while I am, though I don't know if you'd like me to roll for this, but I would like to at least get some meat off of the Hydra, at least enough for a good meal for dinner.
No need. When you carve off enough of the skin, there's enough meat there to just basically take your battle axe, take a plate, and just carve it off.
I got dinner for everyone.
Well, we can get some more and put into the bag.
What does Hydra meat even taste like? Do any of you know?
Find out.
Roll a history check on.
Well, I'm good at those, so let's do it.
Tastes like magical chicken.
Oh, apparently I'm not good at those today. That's a 7.
Apparently it tastes pretty gamey. That's all you know.
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna share that. I'm gonna let them discover that. It's fun for them.
Can I get these spicy, spicy eyes?
Spicy?
That's not what Parker says. That's what I'm asking out of character. She's not referring to the eyes as
Didn't
spicy.
we already say that you plucked the eyes out?
Oh, I assumed you wanted me to roll for it.
No, not yet.
Okay.
I think Parker's implied familiarity with carrying eyes out of the sockets.
The only okay, so what I'll say is this: I'm only gonna have you roll for it if I think that it makes sense in the moment. The Hydra's dead though.
Fair.
Was Parker gonna try to cut out its eyes while it was still alive?
She tried doing that with a random guy that Kai broke, who Ragnar broke the face of.
She did think he was dead.
Yeah, we did kind of tell her he was dead.
Yeah, in
but
her
that's what you get for
defense,
listening to two drunk guys.
Anyways, you guys pack up, knowing you guys have 2 places of note to head up on the way. continuing south, that is.
Hey Han, you want to make a quick pit stop at an orphanage?
Are you offering?
I mean, yeah, free souls, bro.
True.
Anyways, so you got two choices, really. You have the Crown of Shadows, which is being held by the Night Mother, and you have Jacob Rhodes along with Chellen's backstory stuff in the Black Banner Mercenary Company.
I think we should go to the one that's closest.
Well, the Night Mother would be closer in that case.
That's the Crown of Shadows.
That's how I always do things. If it's close, I
But
don't
we've
wanna
been
fucking-
putting off the Black Banner stuff for a while.
That's
I mean,
true.
realistically, you guys could head down and then swing back around to grab the Crown of Shadows.
Yeah, do
And
we
that
wanna
might
go
work
take
out
care of
better
Chillin's thing?
timing wise because also Jacob Rhodes is being held by the group.
Oh yeah, and I could get.
Oh, I thought he was working with them.
No, he was captured.
Oh. Yeah,
could
let's
get
go
my
take
cool-
care of the. Yeah.
Yeah, I could get my cool little grave cleric sword thing. I
Yeah.
don't know.
That's not coming up till next arc, Chellen.
They're not coming up till next time. Fuck you. I'm excited. I'm excited.
You're
Alright.
allowed to be. I'm
That's-
just saying.
Is everybody else cool with that?
Weren't there also like semi-intelligent undead in the Shade Merc as well?
Yes, there is extremely intelligent undead in the Shade Merc.
Yeah, we've been putting that off for a long ass time too.
Well, it's kind of hard to put. Well, you're not really putting it off. It's more of just it's on another
yeah.
continent.
Yeah, we need to travel over the ocean. That's a good point. And we should probably go get Jonathan's kid.
Maybe we should find a secret tunnel to help us get there faster.
Don't.
I'm gonna stab you, Chellen. Not even
I
Kai
I
this
miss
time.
Lana.
Through the mountains.
Fuck that kid. I don't
Yeah,
want to
you
talk
know
to that
what?
kid.
You know, let's go get Jacob and then
Okay.
go visit Jonathan in the Shade Merc and go
Okay.
deal with the Shade Merc stuff and then finally go get the Crown of Shadows. Does that
All
work?
right, maybe for the sake of brevity, we should just run a poll.
I will say here's the only issue I have with that. For one, I don't have the Shade Mark arc fully written yet.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So
Well,
that's
yeah,
one
but
thing.
we'd be doing that after the Black Banners though, because we're doing that.
Yeah,
first.
but I had. Okay, here's what I'm saying.
Okay.
I have the basis of it planned. I don't have every little thing. You already know I don't plan everything down to the finest little minutia. But I don't. Shut the fuck up, guys. What I'm saying is that I personally, I think it's a bad idea to go Black Banner first, only because then that ties into a later plot line.
Oh, you don't have the
And-
Black Banner stuff fully.
and
No,
the-
I
Yeah,
do
that
have
is the
Black-
Shade Merc flatline.
Wait, and
Isn't it?
don't we need to get the Crown of is the Crown of Shadows? Are we bringing that to Percival or Jonathan?
Yes, we're
That's up
bringing that
to you guys.
Percival. Oh, is
Okay.
it? We could totally.
I
bring
vote
that
we
to
keep it.
Jonathan.
Every
think we can do
single
anything
major
with it.
decision in this game, I'm leaving up to you guys. I'm
I
just
think-
writing the story.
I think we should
Well-
wait before we make a hasty decision of Percival or
So
Jonathan.
here's what I'll say.
That's fair.
If the party wants to go and do the Crown of Shadows, that we can do that. If the party wants to go and do the Black Banner Company, we can do that. The only issue I have with the Black Banner Company is it ties into a later plot line.
Okay, then yeah, let's do Crown of Shadows.
Because
Crown of Shadows.
Crown of Shadows isn't going to be a huge time thing. It's literally might be 2 or 3 sessions at most.
I don't know why every single time I say Crown of Shadows, I keep thinking of fucking Meridia's quest in Skyrim. I don't know why.
A
I keep
new
saying-
hand
Yeah,
touches the
Every
beacon.
time I say Crown of Shadows, I fucking hear that bitch's voice ring in my
Anyways.
skull.
So
New hand touches the beacon. Fuck her.
you guys know that the Crown of Shadows is being held by the Night Mother, a rather powerful night hag, somewhere located in and around, not in Blackwater, but somewhere in the vicinity of the swamplands you guys are in now, but further south. Basically, I already had it planned so the way the party would go to acquire the Crown of Shadows, and then make up their decision on whether or not they want to give it to Percival or Jonathan. That's
Or,
the exact
as
same
Aurora
thing.
said, keep it for ourselves. I don't think
Yeah.
we can really do anything with it. But I
No,
guess
it
we'll
needs
find out when
someone
we have our
who's
hands on it.
if I remember correctly from what Percival said, it requires someone who can wield shadow magic.
Maybe
And
like someone who
we know a shadow sorcerer.
Percival knows a shadow sorcerer.
No, we know a shadow sorcerer.
Do we? I don't know.
Jonathan.
Jonathan's a shadow sorcerer? I thought
Yes.
he was just like a normal sorcerer.
No, what? What? Normal sorcerer?
Yep.
You thought a normal sorcerer only saw skeletons.
I don't know. That didn't sound like shadow magic to me. That sounded like fucking weird, like necrotic magic.
What do you? Bro, I'm done with you. I'm done with him.
Anyways,
I don't know. Did I?
Oh.
Fuck you.
That's some Kai level.
You guys begin. There is a small village just a little bit south of where you guys are, about 20 miles, give or take. It'll take you a couple hours to get there, traveling at a relatively slow pace. You guys don't need to rush and whatnot. There's an inn down there and whatnot. They likely will have more information on.
Yeah, I think we should. Oh my
I'm
god!
telling you this because I'm ending session.
Okay, yeah, I think we should take our time, get to that inn, spend the night there, get info, spend the night there, and then fucking teabag this hag like we're playing Halo.
So
Or you can actually possibly work with her. It could lead to some interesting stuff. That's
true.
We could
Yeah,
teabag the
because
hag.
deals with hags always end well.
Yeah.
No, but it's not about how they end up. It's how the story works with them.
I guess.
Oh God, no! This is not gonna
Yeah,
go any positive
So,
way with
I
Aurora
pushed to
involved.
kill this saggy titty slut.
I also push to kill the saggy titty slut. We are
Hell yeah.
decided as a group that right now, at the end of the session, we are now heading towards that tavern. Yes.
Well, only two of us have decided that.
I know.
really.
That's why I'm asking the rest
yes.
of the party.
Okay.
I'm down for it, but can we end this session at the beginning of a short rest? Because I want something. Because I have something I want to do at the beginning of the next session.
Probably.
Have
I
a
don't
little
see why
fun.
we can't. Yeah, we can take a little.
My only thing is, can't you just do it regardless?
Well, it would help with taking a. At
We
least
can
taking
take a
a
little
short rest.
breather here. I'd get a spell slot back, so I'm actually completely.
Yeah,
okay
I don't
with
have.
that.
I'm not saying I have a problem with that. I'm just saying like
In character, it would probably be a short rest. It wouldn't just
Well,
be
if we
a thing
do-
that we do.
If our travel goes if we move at a really slow pace, we can get a short rest, right? Because short rests aren't.
all short rest is you're just taking an hour
yeah.
to recover.
It's just
You're
like
just taking a short breather. You're not sleeping. You're not taking a nap. You're still active. You're just not performing arduous tasks. So, like a good example could be like Han reading a book or something. Like that's a short
that's what I
rest.
always think when I think short rest.
Oh,
It's
well, then
just
short
like,
rest would not work for what I want to
eat
do.
a
Then, okay.
sandwich.
Then never
I
mind.
would like to take a short rest anyways, although if we do the horse thing while I'm riding a horse, so I do get
Yeah, like if you guys are traveling, I'll say this: if you guys travel at a slow pace, it'll take you probably 3 or 4 hours to get to the village, and we can end the session there.
Everyone good with that?
I'm down.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
So 3 or 4 hours pass. You mount up, having picked the Hydra having picked the Hydra, not clean, but there's enough stuff. You notice a few buzzards flying overhead and whatnot. And yeah, you eventually arrive at the small village of
One
Kopelambore.
could say, for the sake of brevity, we.
You know what? That's my bit, Shellen,
Old bit.
and I've been avoiding saying it all
Expired bit.
session.
Wait,
Okay,
saying what?
so then.
I'm not gonna satisfy you. I'm not gonna satisfy you guys. Fuck
What's
you.
the bit, Chris? Chris, what's the bit?
For the
Yes,
trend
Chris,
of expediency.
Tell us, Chris. What is
Tell
the
us,
bit?
Chris.
Tell
What's
us.
the bit? Come
What
on.
is the bit, Chris?
No,
Tell
I'm good.
us.
I'm good.
What
Chris,
is
what's the bit?
Chris? Woo, Quiz Chan.
You all lost your speaking privileges.
Oh shit! Did I not?
I
Everybody's
muted
been
everyone.
muted.
I didn't even
Dude, I did
say
mouth
anything.
noises. I did mouth noises the second Chris server muted me.
Actually, was beforehand.
All right. So
Oh,
was,
really? It was
Yeah,
just
we caught a little bit of it. We caught a little
Yeah,
bit
and
of it.
then my scream.
was that the end of the session,
Ah!
or is that what we're
Yes.
calling it? Okay.
Yeah, that was the end. Yeah,
Oh shit. Okay, I got to bounce. Great session, guys.
yeah, that was